Oops. I guess we gotta reping it. Hello, Gray Greed. Unbid, don't worry, Mr. Mad Boy. Why did my chat not work? What the hell? It's mean. Hi guys, what's good everybody? Don't worry, Mr. Mad Boy. My hardest was Tower of True Skill for nearly 4. Hey Bob, you're going for a terrifying now? My hardest is still Tower of True Skill. Mad Boy. Yeah, my best isn't insane. Hey Gray Greed, hey everybody. Hold on, give me a second. Accidentally regenerated the code, so we're gonna have to reping it real quick. There we go. What's up, everybody? I've been way too locked in on Geometry Dash lately. Geometry Dash is nice. I like it. This is more my style because I can take my time. I can learn. I can understand. I don't have to play, like, the thing about it is that I can take my time and, like, learn. The thing about Geometry Dash is just straight eye pollution. I just can't. I'm sorry. The game's good and all. I really love their little platformer campaign. I love all of the base Robtop levels and the other ones. They're so good. But, oh my god, is it impossible to understand some of the community levels. Wow, look at that randomly flying thing. What the fuck is happening? Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. A lot of spots do require... A lot of things in this game can require perfection. Because a lot of stuff just leads to fatal ends or soft locks. Like, there's a lot of towers. There was this one tower we did that was just if you fell, it was an instant bed of kill bricks, and you can't get out of it, so you just slowly die. And it was like that for every floor. Nice. I was playing Future Funk for fun, and I got to like 68%, which is nice. I got to the bad duel in Future Funk. I like that. I like those levels. I like the hard level. I like the long levels with like just satisfying gameplay. That's why I like this. It's satisfying if I can do it. Right, I don't like playing levels that are difficult, that are just hard to understand. Like, super hard to understand and take thousands of hours just to learn how to do 2 jumps. And then, you know, congratulations, you now have to do 30 more. And it's like, ah, you know? Really? That's funny. Mad Boy, you tell me if... What skill level do you think I am based off the gameplay you're watching? I'm gonna say that and then, like, absolutely fuck up. Based off of that 3 fails in a row, I would say about medium. Go back to ring 2, fellow. Hi. Like, high extreme. Oh, hi. Brother man? I am, not that good at the game yet. People said I'm very classic carried because my PB is 10. And my best is 1 insane. I have one global tower under my belt currently. I would say that, but it's just so punishing. Every fail almost leads back to the start. This tower has just a lot of brutal jumps. That's what makes it so bad, especially the end. It's definitely top carry. This is definitely a top carried tower. Problem is that I'm good at the top. Super modern tower. Yeah, I don't like super modern towers, which is fine. I'll just have to get better at modern towers eventually. Playing LAT right now? I have no clue what that is. Likely a tower. Oh, okay. Huh. Where's this at? Where even is this tower? I need to find where that is, because I haven't even completed that. I don't have that completion under my belt. Oh. Oh, chat. I practiced today. I haven't gotten rusty. I got a 9 to end completion. So I have gotten to the end of this tower from 9, and I've gotten to the start. I've gotten to 10 from start. So we have now gotten this tower down to two attempts. So, it is now completely stitched. I did, like, a start of 10 to end before, but it just didn't feel right because there was... Oh! What the fuck? That better not happen at all when I'm playing. What was that? What the fuck? No. What the fuck was that? What was that lag spike? That better not happen any other time. Oh my god. What? I've never in my life ever had a lag spike that bad. That was so severe. That was atrocious. What? Oh yeah, I was using vertical mobility to practice because, you know, practice Towers of Hell is like crappy and inaccurate. And then I got gifted vertical mobility. I didn't spend money on it. I got gifted it. Which, shout out Zim, that was 5,000 Robux, brother, man. He did not have to spend that much cash money moolah. That was quite scrumptious. So thank you. You guys can, I did give the Ring 5 server code. You guys can join the private server in Ring 5 if you select Ring 5 and go to personal server code. I pinned in YouTube. So you guys have full access. Wax Spike so bad it made his room bright again. Dude, shut up, Rev. Shut up. That's awful. Fuck you. Is LAT like some crazy tower? What the fuck's happening? You are geeking over LAT. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he gets it. Where is the end? Oh, nice. I do not like maybe a tower. Since it has such severe gameplay in such a compact area. Like, it's cool and all, don't get me wrong. But, what the fuck? GG. I want to try that out as like a little break later. Chat, since we're aiming for such a long stream, chat, should we... I want to take a short break later, and I will join the public VC, and we can just chat in public VC. As a quick little break. Not now, but later on. So if you guys want to hang out for that, then feel free. I need to socialize with someone. Keep me awake. I think that's the big problem, is that I perform better when I'm, like, active. And if I'm not, like... If I don't feel like I'm interacting with anyone, my brain's just gonna... It's just gonna shut off. Tower of Genesis or not even a tower? Probably Tower of Genesis. I'm gonna be honest. The average ETOH player would fail a 1-star. The average starting, never touched hardcore ETOH player would struggle on 1-studs. I guarantee you. I guarantee you I probably struggled on 1-studs when I started. So I'm thinking Tower of Genesis. Five minutes into a public VC and he gets terminated off of YouTube. Oh, Rev! Dude. Rev, did you see that reel I sent? I think, Munchie also DM'd it to you. It was like the Backrooms clip, but, you know, Clark was replaced with a Demo Man. He's like, what makes me a good Demo Man? Well, a bad Demo Man wouldn't be sitting here talking to you in this room! I couldn't even beat Tower of Annoyingly Simple Trials when I started, lol. I jumped straight from Tower of... Like, I went Tower of Rage to Tower of Impossible Expectations, Tower of True Skill, Tower of Eternal Suffering, Tower of Corrupted Nightmares, Tower of Bent Trauma, and now this. We have jumped from... it was easy, medium... It was like easy, medium, whatever the Ring 1 progression was. then intense, REM, peak REM, low insane, and now low terrifying. There's no way I'm quitting at this point. This will be what happens, is that I'm jumping from bent trauma to this. Because, I mean, at this point, we've reached a point to where, like, it's almost impossible to where I drop this level, this tower. Because I've reached 10. Like, why would I ever have to think that I can't do it? I can. Obviously, I'm going to have nerves of steel to handle 10. But, like, you know, it's going to be so doable now. I've practiced 10 plenty of times. I've gotten plenty of start of 10 to end of 10 victories. But problem is that I have to pull that off with not only all of the other floors under me, but the weight of stress. And possible lag from stream. But even then, I think I'll be fine. Also, I think I know what might have caused such a big lag spike. Let's drop the graphics down to something more reasonable. ToFF? I don't know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just kind of look around. The first few floors are a little confusing, but it's really easy to understand later on. I really like that tower. That tower was fun. No! Oh, okay. I don't like that end. I'm telling you, that is the most unstable part of the tower right there, is floor 6. Floor 6 has been, like, the biggest roadblock. Not because of its, like, lack of understanding. It's just, you either make it or you don't. And that's the problem with that jump, is that I don't like that. I don't like having to just pretty much rely off of chance of whether I make that jump or not. Because I can't perfectly hit that stud. I could try to perfectly hit the stud. I could. But obviously, there's no guarantee. Oh my gosh, that's so much more efficient. Floor 6 third time? We love to see it. Watch the swag route. Oh yeah, we're goated. The thing about swag routes in, like, Geometry Dash is that it's, like, a much harder variant of the actual thing. You're still playing this? Dude, Taco totally normal. I This is my 7th, like, big stream on the tower grind. I've made it to 10. Yes, I am definitely going to still be grinding this. Yes, I'm still playing this tower. This is, brother man, on the difficulty. I don't know if you understand the difficulty of this tower or not, right? Easy, medium, hard, difficult, challenging, intense, remorseless, insane. This is global. Extreme. Frightening nightmares. Low, terrifying. This is right below the hardest towers in the game. We are on the like top 10% hardest towers in base game. Yes, I am still going to probably be grinding this. What's good, little noob? I am determined. On the 6th stream, we went from having floor 8 as our best to 10. So, yes, I am hyper locked in. I will be completing this tower. I mean, like, what do you expect? I'm a stubborn bastard. And also very determined stubborn bastard. So, you can probably question my sanity, but at the end of the day, I will be beating this tower. I will be jumping from insane to terrifying, which is such a stupid idea. So it's like a lowless demon. It's more like if I was jumping from, like, this is like me jumping from like a medium or easy demon to an extreme demon. Like, this is jumping from deadlocked to bloodbath. Like, this is the difficulty jump I'm taking. What's good? Yeah, what's good, some dumb dude? Alright, let's do this. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, some dumb dude, if you were to compare my Tower of Bent Trauma completion to Tower of Frightening Nightmares, what would, like, the Geometry Dash difficulty jump be? Like, how far difficulty-wise would I be jumping compared to, like, Geometry Dash's difficulties? You know what I'm saying? How would you compare it? I don't know. I don't know the Geometry Dash levels to that extent. The thing about towers is that it's very easy to tell their difficulty because their gameplay is very clear. No! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Oh, lordy lord. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was end of 8. That was almost floor 9. We did phenomenal there, guys. Hold on, watch me reverse this though, low key. That was almost some floor 9 action right there. Will you watch the archives trailer? Is that out? Is archive? What? Yes! Yay! Yay! Yay, archives! Yay! Yay! Yes! Oh yes, I abso-fucking-lutely will be watching the archives trailer. Oh yes, please. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. What a phenomenal day it is. What a phenomenal day. Chat, did we do good? Was that a good run? Almost floor 9. The only fumble was due to a light corner snag. Snagged the corner just barely. Oh, that would have been 9 right there, by the way. That would have been a 9 run. That's a shame. By the way, I got a method for 8, so 8's pretty much almost taken care of. Those hard jumps are pretty much just wraparounds. You just treat them like a wraparound. You gotta hug the closest corner to where you have to turn. Because the only thing stopping you is... I haven't seen you this excited since you won 3 times in a row to me and rivals. Is it on top comments right now? It is. What the fudge? There we go. Ugh. Let's go to Raw. I didn't notice you, bruh. I fell. Wow, we recovered back to 7. Good job. Good job, me. What? Oh, crap. We gotta do a mythical save here. Good luck, me, I guess. We gotta save this run. Ah, crud buckets. Oh, wow. Chat, do we think victory is going to be within these 3 long streams? I have a good feeling about them. I love how chat was not at all worried that that was the second best run in the entire, like, in all of Tower Frightening Nightmares. Everyone was just kind of like, yeah, I'm excited for, this one thing and whatever. I'm like, meanwhile, Twilight's like, focus! Focus, brother! You are close, my man. Will you watch the new MCU movies? I mean, if Doomsday's good, I might give it a... Because Doomsday looks good. They need to lock in on making, like, a good story again. Everything's been too, like, trying to be comedy. Like, there can be some comedy in it, but make it mostly serious. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what... I got, like, an animation of, the, Rap Snitch Knishes by MF Doom. And it's like, MF Doom, Mr. Fantastic. And Mr. Fantastic, the guy, his buddy, is black, called Mr. Fantastic. And Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four is white. And so the animation was like that, but the Mr. Fantastic in the song says, "What's good, my brother?" And the animation's like, oh. It's really funny. I found that really good. Because you could just tell he was just so chill about it. MF Doom. Do you guys want to see if I can find the Instagram reel I was talking about? Damn. Oh! Remember, chat, if you want to join me on Tower of Frightening Nightmares, or just kind of hang out and play Ring 5, the server code is in the pinned messages, if you guys can. Do you want... I explained the exact MF Doom. Yeah, you know about MF Doom? I love MF Doom. I love his songs. Or a good feel. I like the ones that have good flow and good lyrics. Some of his like songs, some of his beats are like somewhat like whatever, it's okay. And then like his flow is just so bizarre. Sometimes it's just absolutely phenomenal in his songs, and then sometimes it's just like, what the fuck is he saying? You know what I'm saying? But that's him. That's just his stuff, right? I don't listen to him. He died, right? Yeah. If there was 3 ones I could recommend, it's Rap Snitch Knishes, Doomsday, and One Beer Left. Those are the 3 songs I'd recommend. And just listen to the songs. Don't, like, go for a music video or anything. It won't make sense. Just listen to the songs. And, oh my god, they're so good. If you listen to Rap Snitch Knishes, it's like, MF Doom, Mr. Fantastic, the villain, what's good, my... It's like, oh! Because Mr. Fantastic in the actual, like, MCU is white. But the actual Mr. Fantastic singing, or rapping, says, what's good, my brother. Not brother, by the way. But, you know... It's so good. I'm a Drake fan. Okay, fair enough. You know, I can't say all this shit's trash, right? But there's no way that guy seriously thought that his newest album was gonna rival Michael Jackson. That was hilarious. Iceman was a nice man, now he's cold. Like, what? I'm sorry, dude, but I think we lost the plot. I think it's funny, though. I heard you're a poopy pants, liar, liar, pants on fire, Kendrick, let me do my thing. I heard that was all AI, apparently. If it wasn't, that's very funny. If it was AI, you know what? Good for them. I actually believed it. Dude, you know what that line reminds me of? It reminds me of Thick of It. I can only imagine the thick of it, like, music video. When I hear that line, by the way. MF Doom, Mr. Fantastic. What's good, my... Uh-oh, he said the thing. He said the evil word. Evil word. Word. I say evil word. It really is just a word nowadays at the end of the day. Like, obviously, if you call someone and you're like, you're a dumb, and then drop the hard R. Yeah, you're racist. We get it. But if it's like, what's good, I don't think there's any racial anger towards that person. They're just like, you know, all the cool people are saying it. I want to be cool. Like, that's just how human beings are. Right? Now, I'm not saying it's justified to just willy-nilly drop it, but, like, you know, no one in the world is gonna really be hurt if a white guy drops, like, just the chill, gangster, normal, like, brother N-word. Not the racist one. Real racism, absolutely not. But when you use stuff like the F word, the F slur, you know, towards gay people, no one uses that word towards gay people anymore. Not a single soul does that, right? It's literally just only used to insult people when playing games. I don't know a single person. Am I wrong? I swear. You know what? Maybe I should keep talking about controversial topics. Because the last time, the entire conversation of the Tower of Vent trauma completion was about furries and how I don't like them. Now we're talking about how the use of slurs nowadays aren't really, you know, impactful in the way they used to be anymore, which is also somewhat controversial. Do we think in theory I'll beat this tower on this run because I am talking about, well, it said 11 a.m. for my computer, and my computer's off by a mile. It is going to be, the trailer is going to be showing up in 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes from now. So I'm very excited for that. Iceman was a nice man, now he's cold. Oh yeah, I guarantee you all these streams are like, watching new Doors trailer now. New Fortnite Volcano Island event in 24 hours. Early access. It's like, dude, I fucking hate that. Dude, remember that? The fucking Volcano early season set. Like, remember the old Fortnite live event scam streams? That shit was so funny. Those were so funny back then. Alright, one last comment before I lock in. Some slurs are so dumb, too. Like, if someone were to come up to me and call me a cracker, I'd probably just laugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, thanks, man. Yeah, if someone dropped, like, the saltine cracker word on me, I would be like, okay. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, okay. Alright, man. Like, I get you don't like, I guess you don't like my, you know, my race. Okay, cool, man. Like, who are you? You think I care? I don't have any reason to care. Am I losing money from you calling me this? Am I gonna get canceled for you calling me this? Like, I don't care. Nor should anybody care. If it doesn't affect their life whatsoever, outside of them being, like, supposed to be insultive to them, then just don't care. Why? Because if you don't know them, then why should you? You know? In a world full of people who care over nothing, you'll realize how dumb the concept is. You know? Oh! Oh! That's quite nice now, isn't it? Sucks I fell on 7, but we can just make our way right back up here. Nice. Oh, easy money. Easy money. It's such a free save. I see the end in sight. We're close. What? I didn't shift lock? Shift lock work! What was that? Shift lock! You've betrayed me! What? My shift lock didn't register. Or I just didn't press shift lock. It betrayed me. We were so close to victory, yet so far. Oh. We've made it to 7 like 4 times now today. Which is quite big progress since we've only been streaming for less than an hour. Hey! Hey, Eternally Enraged. We made it to end of 8 again. It wasn't a fall before outside. It was a fall like halfway through outside. Are you consistent or whatever? Yeah, I guess so. Haven't had any 1 through 4 purgatory anymore. We're actually consistently getting through every floor up till a point. with the exception of a few jumps. But those jumps are just astronomically stupid anyways. But yeah, Eternally Enraged, what's up? If you want to join me, I have a personal code if you want to join up. It's in... Ooh! Nice save. I'm telling you, I do not like those few jumps there at 4. I always fall to them. I don't even fall to 2 anymore. Which is crazy. Because I used to be so bad at 2. Iceman was a nice man, now he's cold. Mad boy, yeah, dude. There are some absolute garbage lyrics. But yeah, no, that guy had to have been... I know you're a Drake fan and all, but, like, dude, that guy had to have been delusional thinking he was better than Michael Jackson. Listen to a Drake song and then listen to a Michael... Listen to... I don't even find towers fun. I'm just chilling. Damn, alright. I mean, to each their own, I guess, yeah. If you don't find towers fun, then that's fair, my man. I like the challenge. I like pushing my skill to the limit. And then breaking that limit. And then pushing further. That's literally how most good players do it, is that they start like absolute trash, or start off really well. And eventually there will be roadblocks, but they spend tons of time learning how to get better. And then they get better. I think if I started playing this game and tried to conquer this tower, I wouldn't get past 2. I could get past 1. Actually, no, I couldn't. I didn't know Trust Flicks at the time. Maybe by some miracle, I could get past 1 within an entire stream. I played tiered obbies. Okay. But yeah, the whole concept of just the end and like floor 10 and all that stuff and all that, like, just the concept is just so good for me. I love it. It's so good, dude. I just wish I wasn't boning myself at the end here. Like, that is some elite tier boning, bruh. Not in the way you think. I just boned myself. Let me watch that back. What? How did I fall there? Oh, yeah, no, I just fell. Huh. I don't think I jumped. I think that's the problem. Yeah, but yeah, the concept of the tower is so fun. Yeah, tiered obbies, they sound cool. I don't know. A tower just seems so much more... Like, yeah, it's longer, so not only... It's an endurance test, too. Which I'm guessing tiered obbies are also pretty long, but, like, then, you know, I just enjoyed the tower. just the thought, the concept of it in general is just so cool. Got me joygasming, bro. I need something spicy to wake me up. Something spicy. Tiered obbies are 10 to 30 jumps on average. Really? That's it? Oh my god. Yeah, so you just hate endurance. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I like towers. I could try obbies. It feels like such a level-based thing, like just 10 to 30 jumps. So few things. That's not even one floor of a tower on average. Oh. Here, let's test it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's so fast paced. I don't know. It's so much more fun to play with friends and just dick around on doors. Or pressure. They have such a lax pace to it. Like, obviously when it gets fast, it gets fast. But it's in moderation. There are moments where it happens. But, like, it's, you know, it in moderation. Grace is just, go, go, go! You're gonna die! You're gonna die! You're gonna die in 20 seconds! Go! Ah! Okay, you're safe. Now you're gonna die again! Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! Run! Oh my god! Watch out! Oh my god! Oh, you're safe. Do you think you have admin? See, I like battle mode. It's like that, but it's also like, you know, it's forgiving. You get 3 health bars, and it's against players, right? There's purpose to it. I like that. Grace, there's no end. I think the big turnoff for me, even if it was fast-paced and not quite my big thing, there's no end. It's just endless, and I don't like that. I want there to be an ending. A finish. Something to challenge myself to reach. If I was playing this tower and there was no end to it, it just procedurally generated more floors randomly until you failed, I wouldn't be doing that. Make an endless mode. Have an endless mode. But have a campaign. Have some sort of, like, win. An end to the run. But make an endless mode. Make the endless mode the big thing. But give me an option to play, like, some sort of story mode. Like, don't replace it. You don't have to replace it. I hate when people think it has to be one or the other. Why not both? Like, it seems so easy to make. Just add some cutscenes and make an end point. Or even make special stuff. Like, make a stealth section as like a halfway point boss. Or even the end point. Or like some super difficult final special section. Like, just something cool. Like, if it's just endless, then, like, endless normal doors. Like, I think it would be so cool if they had a normal endless mode. If there was, like, encounters. Like Seek Chase. And Bramble. Figure. All of those fights. Like, that would be sick as fuck. Grumble. Have Grumble, like, you know, have them all be super rare, like, one in every, like, 200 chance for each of them. Like, watch Obsession. Did you watch Obsession? It's a nice movie, Obsession. Yeah, Obsession. Did you watch the movie Obsession? Did you, Bob? No. Apparently, everyone is pissed scared of it. I liked Backrooms because it was scary, but I wasn't traumatized. It was still cool. I liked it because it was a cool concept and it was done well. Still scary, but it wasn't, like, traumatizing. That shit sounds traumatizing. Every person and their mother have said that it's awful. There has been, like, it was that fucking scary. Obviously, apparently, women thought it was fine, which is very scary to think that. Isn't it scary to see that, like, men are consistently horrified while, like, the women are like, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, got him. Oh my god. Have you seen the thing of the guy who was up in the movie theater, up at, like, the closest possible seat? That shit was so funny. I am a fucking architect, and he's like super up close. Dude, that shit's so funny. They bought up like the first row, like just like we're talking less than 20 feet from the giant screen at a like perfect angle where they're like up here, they're looking, and the face looks so fucking bad. It's so good. No thanks. No, I don't want some random shit to make changes. Yeah, I think I'm fine, Java update installer. You can wait. Obsession's meant to be a feminist movie. Yeah, I think that's exactly why it was a horror movie for the men. That's why all the women in the reactions, like before and after, were all smug. I'm Verity. You're AI bitch or whatever the fuck. I don't know, dude. What you want? Can we get Hood Rat Verity? Yo, Verity. What's good? What Y levels is Diamond? Brother, deep, far, down. Someone down there, dumbass. Let's go find a cave, idiot. How do you craft an enchant? Man, you stupid. You can load up this mob, but you can't find out how to make an enchantment table. Brother, how are you dying? You have full iron and you're losing to a skeleton. Just a skeleton. I know about Fight Club. The first rule about Fight Club is to not talk about Fight Club. I just beat Tower of Stress today. It's my first difficult. Congratulations, brother man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We love to hear that. Tower of Stress. Dude, I remember Tower of Stress. It was, in fact, stressful to reach the end. That one had me on the ropes a few times. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? Half studs? That's impossible. And nowadays I look back at it, I'm like, wow, I was awful. But I understand it. Everyone at that point, everyone dealing with those stuff for the first time, that is very stress-inducing. I get it, because I was there at one point. Oh yeah, Catherine, welcome to the stream. Is La Catherine still in the stream, or did they leave already? The new Spider-Man movie looks pretty good. Is the... Oh, gosh darn it, dude. The last jump of 4 is so difficult, dude. I hate dealing with that jump. Because it loves making me fall there. Dang, Catherine must have dipped. I'm in ring 2. Which tower should I do? Oh, you're not gone. Okay, I was like, what the hell? It's like, damn, they just left instantly on me. Ring 2, ring 2, ring 2, ring 2. You finished your first difficult? Well, I mean, Tower of Cold Hands is there, and that's the baseline difficult. Just kind of go in order. This is a horrendous tower. Do not do this tower if you think that you want to go for a challenger. This will make you very sad. Tower Shattered Dream wasn't bad. Yeah, go up to this. This is good if you're playing Ring 2. Sometimes I go silent. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. I get it. It's just I'll be like in the middle of talking about something and I'll just realize no one's there and I'm just like... Alright. You ran out of... What's that? Postpaid. Remember I fluked tower... Like fully fluked Tower of Stress? Like from start to finish, or... Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was looking at the time. I was like, how badly have I been fumbling at the end of 1 through 5? I failed end of 4 like 3 times now. And like also just 4 in general like 5 more times. Like I'm just getting absolutely obliterated. Like what's going on? Like come on. So Catherine, did you fully fluke it? As in, you start the finish, did it like first try? That's what fluking is. You're doing it pretty much with no previous attempts reaching it that far. You're completely fluking from that point. Pretty much post PB gameplay. How bad do you think these jumps are? Here we go. Classic 10 stud. We love a 10 stud. Alright. Can we fall for like a 5th time in a row? Classic. How did, like, okay. Next time I fully fall, I'm actually just gonna take the time to do that jump. I have failed that jump too many times, so, like. Like, I don't see what's up with that. Like, what is, you know. I thought fluking was, like, the instrument. You mean flute? A flute. I'm not PC carried. The thing is that I wouldn't consider PC players to be really carried. It just allows them to do stuff that mobile players can't do. Which sounds bad in a way, but it's more or less playing on mobile is not recommended for this game. If you're playing on mobile anyways, go for it. You know what? Go for it. But don't be mad at the PC players. That's like getting mad at PC players for Geometry Dash. It's like, it was kind of built for Geometry Dash. You know? I don't think console players should be insulting PC players because a game requires skill and it's literally, like, PC driven. You know what I mean? I don't blame PC players. Yeah. Okay. I'm not a PC carried. I'm like, carried? Okay. I didn't know being PC was like a crutch. I was like, damn, okay. Little brutal there. But yeah, what's it called? Eternity. Dude, I haven't been locked because I can't get past one jump. You've seen me get up to 4 like 10 times now. But I can't get past the final jump of 4 because it's just that dumb. It's an atrocious jump. You can't really be super mad at me. I'll be re-locked in again. But, you know what I'm saying? They do what they want to do. Thank you. Exactly. So you get it. It's like, you know, I wouldn't call them any lesser. Like, mobile players, yeah, you're going to have a disadvantage, but you're still an ETOH player. Like, I'm not going to say they're any sort of, like, less. Like, there's no reason. Now, if you're playing one that literally isn't playable on mobile, then maybe you should just pack it up. But, like, you know, if you're going for towers that are doable on mobile and are harder, but, like, you know, not impossibly difficult on mobile, then, dude, go for it, dude. You got it. But, you know, this game, I would say this game is meant for PC players. If you're playing on mobile, go for it. Go for it. Take on the challenge. But much more comfortable with PC, and it's kind of meant for PC. My fat little fingers could not handle the tiny screen of a phone on this game. Or an iPad. iPad, I don't have iPad, and if I did, I think it would implode trying to play Roblox. It's been forever since anything like that has touched my iPad. They made PC to play geometry. They made PCs just to handle Geometry Dash. That is the origin of a PC. Yes, you are correct, my friend. They were originally creating the box PC so they could handle Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash was already a concept. They just needed the technology to create it. And then after that, instead of advancing technology, the flying cars, everyone praises RopTop and starts masturbating to Geometry Dash levels. Found out that sad thing. People actually think Geometry Dash levels are hot. What? Like, are you delusional? You know what I'm saying? PC is the ancestor of iPads. Didn't PCs come out before an iPad? There was like huge box phones. Or huge box computers. Like, you know, that could run like Pong. But yeah, PCs have been out for like ever. My friend my friend had to stop doing Geometry Dash level suggestions because he got sent one with flat out just like 18 plus content. And it was awful. He got sent that, he got one that sent the hard R. It was very, very upsetting. You know. Nice, insane save. I mean, yeah, just meant PC was the reason why iPads were made. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's exactly... PCs are the ancestors. Yeah, wait, they are the ancestors. Hold on, I'm stupid. Hold on, Catherine's low-key right. I read that completely wrong. I thought you were saying it as if iPads came out like before PCs, and I was like, well, no. But no, you said PCs were older than iPads, which, yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. So you are, in fact, way more correct than I was. W save. Yeah, the second I noticed that spot, I immediately took full advantage. Nice. Oh, dude, I goddamn love that strat. I subscribed because you deserve it. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to make this about gender in any way. I don't want to make this weird or anything. You are probably the first female Roblox viewer that is subbed to the channel. I don't hate women. I have no hate towards women. Not in any way. Not, like, no desire. But, and like, wait, are you a one? This would be really weird if we find out, like, you know, you're a guy or some shit. But, I'm making the fatal mistake of assuming genders here, which is always a good old gamble. But, you know, not a single... I'm actually mad. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's glorious. Wow, what a day. Hello, I'm back. What I miss? Vid, I don't know if you were here for it, but we made it to outside 8, like halfway through outside 8 before I fell to clipping the side of a jump. That was near start of stream, by the way. You might have missed it, that's kind of why I'm just saying it, but it hasn't been any super recent far runs. What if I make my mom play ETOH? If I made my parents play ETOH, they'd just be mad at me because they don't know how to do it. You're grounded because you're not teaching us right. And it's just like, what do you want me to do? Alright, floor 7 of a terrifying. You love to see it. I think what's scary right now is that I'm not stressed. I gotta piss. Hold on. What if you make my... Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh. No, dude. Oh. That's kind of blows. Epic save! By the way, that was definitely epic save material. What platform do you play ETOH? Like Steam, Roblox? It's 1000% Roblox, my friend. This is 1000% Roblox. I'm gonna be honest, no insult to your epicness, but I don't know how you can really confuse this between any other gaming platform. Okay, hold on. Let's use some vertical mobility here real quick. What the hell is with this jump right here holding me back? Like, I'll do this. I wanna see real quick. So should I just jump casually? Just like, what's the... Like, I'm so confused. What's this jump right here? Like... Am I just meant to stick close? Is that the strategy? Or wide shot it? What's the method here? It seems like... Also, I'm just gonna say this now. I don't like this jump right here. This jump sucks. Like, what am I gonna... Like, I don't like this jump. It's so inconsistent. Do I just keep holding W till I stay on? But then I'll just fall off. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on or not. Then I fall there, because I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. See, now I don't make it. I didn't make it that time. Now I did make it. Now I did make it. Now I didn't make... Like, see? See the problem? I feel like it's better to do it facing forward. I want to think that too, right? You just kind of just raw dog it like this. But I feel like you got to get distance. You got to go like this. Kind of back up and then jump. Because then you get like that perfect in between, right? You're not hitting your head on anything, and you're not undercutting it to where you're not landing. God, I love being strategic. Yeah. What's good, Char? I forgot, are you new? I don't think you're new. I think you're pretty much here for the streams. I'm currently doing TOPS, and I'm on the last floor. Good stuff. Oh, man, I fell. Rip around. I feel like I've seen you around before. Or are you a new viewer? Tower Corrupted Nightmare streams. Alright. Since then, our good old buddy. God, there's so many viewers. I'm starting to blend it. It's getting bad. We beat Tower Bent Trauma, our first insane tower. And now we're jumping from insane to bottom low terrifying, which is this one. As you can see, the personal best is 10. Floor 10 is the current PB. We are going to be watching the new Doors trailer when that releases. And we'll be playing Doors. I don't know if I'll do Doors anytime soon yet. It depends on the release date. I'm going to do it when it gets close to the release date. Ah! I don't feel like I need to talk sometimes. I just like to watch. Okay. I mean, you don't have to talk, but, you know. It's kind of weird having, like, 20 viewers and then not one person speaking. Like, yeah, it's cool and all. I respect that. But when every single living soul doesn't talk and I'm just kind of like, hello? Is anyone out there? Please help. Are you gooning to the tree? Tree? What tree? Hello, I'm new. I see your grinding tower of frightening nightmares. Alright. Based off of my progress, my personal best... Hi, yeah. What do you think my current best tower is? My PB is start of 10. And this is my 7th day on the grind. Also, thank you for the support, brother man. Yep. Wishing me luck, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. I mean, I kind of know you already said turbine trauma. In my opinion, it should be at least an extreme. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, I can do it. I've had a start of 10 to finish. A start of 9 to finish, and my best run was to 10, and my second best run was almost start of 9. We almost made it to 9. That was today. The day after our new PB, we broke the old PB again. We got... which is cool. I feel like if you're playing ETOH, you should actively look for a challenge to push your skill to the limits. Not all the time. Like, I'm gonna be dropping back down to like REM and like insane after this once we get back in the modern towers. Because oh my god, can I not handle tech gameplay? I'm also jumping from bottom terrifying the baseline. Bottom yeah, okay. Like, see, that's good. Oh My lord. Chillax, game, on the lag. I've been trying for... What's the progress on it? 30 floor 10 fails? Damn. Tower bent trauma? I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying my thing. I don't know if this is considered bragging or if this is considered above or below average. On, I think, my 4th day of my first soul crushing, I did... Oh my. There we go. On my 4th day, I made it to final stretch 3 times. And then day 5 was my... Like, by day 5, I had 7 final stretches, and then I won on my 8th. No, I mean, I play on 60 frames per second. I played 60 frames per second up until, I think, Corrupted Nightmares? I did True Skill and Eternal Suffering on 60 frames. And I did Corrupted Nightmares for 60 frames up till, like, the very end of the grind. Which, what was that, about a week? So, not half bad. I'm going from... You're going for cows? Cows! Citadel of what? Cows? Are you crazy? Cows! That's insane difficulty. I can only get the ring 2? Well, do some earlier towers. The only thing that's holding you back is the fact that you don't have enough tower completions. So just do some more tower completions. Do Purgatorio. Finish that off. Something. I know you can definitely get past Ring 2 with that many completions. Go, Bob. Thanks, Random. Floor 6 is more casual now. We've made it to floor 6 plenty of times today. Now, floor 7 is where shit gets serious. So we're going to have to lock in at the end here. Nice. 35 tickets. Yo, it's me from the live streams with a C and ends with an E. Thanks, Caroline. Fun fact, TOAM is top 100 in the 60 FPS towers list. Really? Is it bad to say that I have now, like, actively, like, made that, like, my save spot? Thank you, by the way, for the tickets. Can I gift you tickets, is what you said. Oh, I thought you were asking me to gift you, and I was like, I don't want to be mean, but I also am very, I don't like spending stuff on like in-game currency things because I like earning stuff on my own. If people gift me, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Though I will say, you probably don't have to gift me anymore. I'll be okay on tickets. I swear I'll be fine. What does frames per second? What does frames per second affect on ETOH? Well, frames kind of give away how much leadway you have until, like, if you are walking on a platform, you have a few frames where you're able to walk off of a platform. And the thing about your frames per second is that it limits how many of said frames occur, so you get less wiggle room to work with. Like, let's just say, in theory, you're given about 8 frames to make a jump from falling off of a platform. With 60 FPS, you have about 4 frames, which is not nearly as forgiving. Performance overall, yeah. I would say if you want to be like super optimal or anything, at least 120. I think I'm rocking like 160 right now. Seems very fair since I can't really hit 240 when rocking Roblox and a streaming software at the exact same time. Does everyone want to check out my tower in Tower Creator later again? Do we want to do that? Do people want to check out my own tower in Tower Creator? Oh, what? That is the second time that I haven't been able to build a tower. It's not done yet. It's only up to like half of 4 and a final stretch. But I am building a tower as like a little side thing. It's not like super decorated or anything. I'm only focusing on making like gameplay. Someone said the 3rd floor is like terrifying difficulty, which was really funny because I actually kind of believe them. Yeah, that's why there's a high FPS fix thing, which mostly works, but the guarantee to make sure it does, you want to have T-pose, which, yeah, I guess technically it's somewhat pay to win, but it fixes the high FPS glitch. It's just a bug in-game. So if you want to double make sure, you can push your torso outwards during the truss using the T-pose emote, and it'll save you. That was the only thing. That was the thing holding me back in Bent Trauma. Is floor 7 had this weird, like, you had to climb up this truss and then kind of hit that jump backwards, but I just wouldn't get the momentum due to high frames. And until I learned about that, and also, I guess that's what caused the big mind block. So until I found the proper strategy, I was just fucking up. Once I found the proper strat and dealt with the high frames, I don't know, frame swapping feels weird. I did lag a high jump I had to do lag high jump for one of the final stretch jumps in Tower Bent Trauma, just because I didn't know how to just normally high jump for the actual jump itself. I didn't skip anything, I just had to lag high jump to reach one of the jumps. Which I thought was really funny. I had to learn how to lag high jump for a steeple. It was Steeple of Huge Pain, which has absolutely god-awful floor 1 gameplay. I'm better now at trusses and all that stuff, but oh my god, was that the most soul-sucking floor 1 I've ever played. Like, I wasn't gonna let an intense let me down. Like, I wasn't gonna back off on a fucking intense tower. But, holy Christ, dude, was it bad. The only one I gave up on was Citadel of Weird Nostalgia, and then I returned to later eventually, and then beat that. So technically no intenses up to this point have been ignored. I think I've done them all. Lol, I did Steeple of Huge Pain as my next hardest after Impossible Expectation. Dude, it was so bad. The second half was cool. Anything past floor 1 was interesting. Everything else fucking blowed. Like, all of floor 1 and past. Like, past floor 1 was, like, awesome. And it was interesting. It was difficult. But the only reason I didn't like it is because I knew if I fell, I had to deal with floor 1 again. I'm not even joking. I think I flew through Huge Pain, like, within the day. Like, I couldn't do Huge Pain for, like, a whole day. And then the second I learned about lag high jumps, I was able to beat it within, like, a few hours. Anything above 3 was reasonable. I actually had a fun time with it, except for that one weird last, that one, like, slanted jump right before the end of 5. It was such an odd jump. And, I mean, yeah. The rest was history after that. Dude, like, what? I can do it so casually. But when I do it like that, suddenly I can't make the jump. Like, I don't get... Grounding Tower of Double Trouble and Astral Eclipse at the same time. I only remember the kill brick spam on floor 1 being annoying, but outside of that, I thought it was alright. No, what sucked about it was that, like, there were so many parts of the floor that had atrocious, like, wraparounds and all that stuff. Those really weird, like, turning jumps and stuff, too. After 3, it was a breeze. After 3, it was a breeze. I'm gonna be honest. It was so simple once the idea of a safety net was implemented. Because I can handle a safety net. I said I don't like safety nets. Like, I hate Tower of Deep Darkness, Citadel of Heights and Depths, and Tower of Oblivion. All 3 made by the same person. I despise all 3 of them. Tower of Deep Darkness was, I would say, my favorite of the 3. But favorite in heavy quotes, because I did not like any of them. What's stream PB? Outside 8 end. Or like halfway through outside of 8. So we did really good. It was near the start of the stream. So not complaining there. We've made it to floor 7, I would say about 5, 6 times. I don't know what item to get. If you're playing free to play and you're not using Trail Mix of Hell, or can't afford it, get very valuable item. Get Gem if you have to panic heal and you're like strapped in a spot where you don't have enough health to heal back. Just panic Gem. That thing heals you back up to 100. It's a one-time use per run, so make sure you're restarting your run if you fall down far. And like, if there's no progress that you're gonna lose if you restart in reality, just restart for the sake of getting it back. But Gem is really good. No, I'm fine with the stick out. Stick out's fine. The thing that got me was the second jump. it was the 10 wrap. Which is weird to say, but that wrap is so much more difficult than any other one. I don't know. Dude, okay, what is up? What is up with that jump? See? I'm fine with all the other spots, but why is that a problem? That's what makes me mad, is that I don't get it. There's no consistency. It's not consistent, which is weird. So you dyed the nerves and not the BS? The BS is fine. You know what? You know, I'm going to name off 3 things that will kill me in floor 10. The only 3 things that will kill me. It's going to be that one jump I fell to. Oh, do the nerves. It's gonna be those weird, like, 1 stud gaps that you have to, like, treat like a truss. Like a climbable 1 stud gap. Those spots. Those are horrendous. And the little stuff, the little thin, like, wall hops that are right after. And then the trip line. The tightrope will kill me. It's not trip line. It's the tightrope. Though that tightrope will kill me. If I can get past those 3 things, I beat the tower. I'm not even joking. It's the start of 10 that kills me. Every possible thing about 10 at the start is like the bad part. Past that, I win. I'm not even joking. 12.5 stud, climbable stud grab, jump, easy. 10, the netted 10.5 stud, like wall hop, easy. The forced damage gameplay, perfectly fine. Everything past that, simple. I just can't do the start. I'm telling you, I can't do that start. Well, I can. I just struggle there. I say I can't, which is not true. I definitely can. As a matter of fact, I've done multiple full floor 10 runs before. You know what I'm saying? How about this? Next run that I go all the way down on. Okay, there we go. Next run I fall all the way down to. I will use vertical mobility and go up to 10 and show you what I mean. When I'm not locked in, I perform worse. When my nerves are getting to me, I perform better. I'm not even joking. The only reason that floor 7 I failed early to pass outside is because of the bullshit jump. It's just bullshit. It was inconsistent. Now that I got a method for it, I'm not falling. But yeah, LAX, Alex, I think that's the name. There's a lot to unpack in your name, so I'm just gonna kind of go with whatever feels right. I guess we'll say Alex. I don't like, you know, new viewer. That's right, new viewer. Welcome. I will vertical mobility up. To me, it's crazy because I would fail more to one of the 2 12-stud long jumps before and after the 10-stud wraparounds on floor 10. Here's the thing. You can completely ignore one of them by doing another thing instead. Also, those are 12 studs? Nice. Oh, wow, those are a lot easier than I thought. What part of 10 do you struggle with the most on floor 10? I'm not even joking. I would say I had about a 30% chance if I made past that jump. I would say 30, maybe 50% chance that I could have fluked all of Tower of Frightening Nightmares from floor 8 if I didn't fail that jump. I'm not even joking. Because the rest I can do. That weird 10 stud. I don't know what is wrong with that 10 stud. Because I can do every other 10 stud. Like, clearly I'm getting up to floor 4, floor 5, all that stuff properly. You gotta do at least 4 10 studs. Like this one. Watch. Done. 10 stud. Done. That's it. Here's the weird thing, though. Oh, I can't get past this weird 5 jump here without, like, an insane amount of struggle. Is that a 10 stud? Has this been a 10 stud the entire time and I've been tripping balls? Or, like, how bad is this? Oh my god, it is. It's a half stud 10 stud. No wonder I've been struggling. I thought it wasn't even anything like that. That's a half stud 10 stud. Oh god. Yeah, that's atrocious. No fucking wonder. How about an 11 stud wraparound by 2? Dude, my PB is 10. Whatever you're talking about, whatever gameplay you're talking about in this tower, I have done. I have a strategy for it. Every jump. I'm not even joking. Like, these suck, but I have a like, these suck the most because I do not like the fact that you just barely reach it and it almost forces you off anyways. But with this strategy, it almost guarantees you stay on. There we go. That's the only skip I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm not doing outside just because I feel like my fail rate would be too much to properly get more runs. I think that's the only major struggle point that would consistently stay a struggle point regardless of how well I play. Plus, it's intentional. It's an intentional skip, so I will not mind. You know? You have to do a 10 stud wrap on every floor in TORER. I mean, there's about enough 10 stud wrap arounds in this tower for 1 per floor. We're at 6 right now, and we've done 5. And there's 2 more. So that's 7. 8 is going to be up at floor 7 pretty soon. What's it called? Floor 8 has a weird one. End of 9 has a 10 stud. Start of 10 has a 10 stud. Midway through 10 has a 10.5. So you're getting a little bit of everything. So, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's about 1 every floor for there. But you getting you know, I ain't doing no skip. I get it. It's not, see, here's the thing. It's intentional. That's not meant to be possible unless the creator implements that, like, it's an old glitch. And they re-implemented it in as just an intentional way to ignore 5 outside. So, like, it's an intentional side path. Not like a secret ending, but, like, you know. No! Damn it! Go. Damn it! That was such a... I should have gone lower. Should have gone lower. I always jump there because it's almost impossible to get on like an actual truss without falling off. The game loves just screwing me at the end of 7 climbing spot. So that's kind of why I do that. Before anyone asks, like, why'd you do that? It's like, well, because I have to, or it kind of fumbles me. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Either way, there are about as many skips as humanly possible. Hold on, or maybe the... Okay, or maybe the... Well, yeah, the tower is old, but the game still updates to keep up with that, and, would remove that glitch. It would remove that. But the creator updated it itself to make it possible again. Like, it's literally, you know, it's literally implemented in. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, a tower's old, but, like, you know, you'd be able to get away with that glitch in so many towers if it wasn't outdated. But since it is, it doesn't work on any tower, unless, like, deliberately implemented as, like, a mechanic. You know what I'm saying? I made it to, I think, 7 outside before I started using skip. Not because I gave up on doing 5, but I just, you know, it's way better to just do that. And I think it's good on my conscience to know that it is. Then ToH Ace is in the same boat. Yeah, I was going to say, then, okay. If there's any others, then that is fully intentional. Because you know how many spots you could have been able to do that if that was, like if Ring 5 is an area that glitch works, then there's definitely more areas where that can be pulled off. Right. Bob, would you do another terrifying before Kata, or would you just jump straight to Kata? Brother man, I don't know if there's any other tower that would be even extreme that I'm going to be attempting anytime soon. Well, maybe. It depends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to do Icy Blizzards. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, God. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So, let's restart run, whatever. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let's treat this like I just made it to outside 7. Let's treat this like I just made it past outside 7. Right, okay? Let's act like we learned from our mistakes and did that properly, okay? TOIM. Here's the thing. You guys are like, oh God, no. But you've said, oh God, no for like, you know, every new best tower I've done, except for Bent Trauma. Corrupted Nightmares, you're like, what the fuck? Don't do that. And I was like, yeah. Some people are like, why are you doing Eternal Suffering? That's like horrendous. And I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Now watch. I think I've learned that you can just kind of hit it like that. Yeah, that's... Oh. Rookie mistake. I'm gonna all jump this for you guys real quick. And you guys tell me how doable you guys think I can do this. Keep in mind, my PB is start of 10. Oh, I did the jump. I don't know why I panicked. I don't know why I panicked there, because I can just do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. But yeah, there's the jump. How would TOI be funnier than I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about it as in, like, TOI is like Dinkle aids in gameplay. See, I'm also not locked. People said it was like a 1 out of 10 for fun, and I was like, damn, 1? Just because it doesn't look like it's modern Mona Lisa in, like, art, and the gameplay isn't like some magical 3D, like, recreation of Jesus Christ and the Last Supper, does not mean it's a bad tower. That was stream PB right there. I failed that jump. Oh, that would be disappointing if I failed there. Now watch me play 9 through 10 and you let me know how possible this is for me. Always try to use shield for this because I take my time. I take a hot minute on this spot because this spot sucks. And just like that, we've practically beaten 9 right there. Mr. ALC, or ALX. Mr. Alex, my friend. This is, in fact, my performance of the high floors. Alright, here's 10, if you were curious. This jump right here, this kills me every time. I don't know what does it, but every time I fall here. Ah! Damn, I fell there? See, I can do that. Let's run this back real quick. This right here would kill me. If I wasn't careful, yeah, like that. I don't know. These spots are so easy to slip off of. And because I became so subconscious of them, these jumps are not easy either. Yeah, no. Skirnix jump. Which one? Is that the Skirnix jump right here? The corner one? It's this one. Really? Huh. Oh, I've practically mastered these half studs. If I was focused, let me focus on the half studs. I swear, no, I swear I've gotten good at them. I swear, I'm not fibbing. I feel like I'm lying to you guys. I'm not. There, okay. And then the tightrope. Here's the strat for tightropes for man. Okay, close enough, and then you go like that. You always kind of measure where you are based off of alignment keys. Okay, close enough. Right, cool. Now, I said from here, I cannot lose. I will do this from here without fail. I swear to you. Yeah, let's just do the corner strat right there. There we go. And then, there you go. And then damage. Watch. I go in ghost mode to see if I can turn. Ghost mode. Going dark. Dark. Not really great with these jumps, but, you know, I can improvise. And then that would be it. Like, zoom in all the way, but out one tick, ghost mode. Is that okay? All right. Well, I just accidentally. All right. First off, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fix up. I want to remove this fucking wire. This little wire bitch thing has caused me to destroy my setup 3 times. That is spilled drinks. Knocked over like heavy items. That shit's fucked me over so badly. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself like a drink of soda or something, a midday drink. Wake me up some more so I can probably handle this. Because it's the only problem with like long ass streams is that I just can't. It gets so tiring to like loot ball a bunch sometimes that I just keep loot balling because I'm tired of loot balling. You know, it's an endless cycle, so it just fucks me up. Thinking I get good runs, suddenly I'm hitting good runs again. But if I fuck up a few too many times in a row, I start to like bore myself. I'll be right back. Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah, baby. Holy shit. Coca-Cola's gonna explode. It's gonna bust a load. Damn it, it's not cold. In my Burger King with my Burger Queen. Okay. Got nothing better to do? Alright. I love doing crappy vocal stems. Like the Krusty Krab's pizza theme. Like the last one that he does. You know how he does all those different ones? I'm just like... A Krusty Krab! Krab! A pizza! It's the pizza for you and me! A Krusty Krab! A Krab! A pizza! It's a pizza for you and me! Pure ADHD really be hitting. Uh-oh, guys. He's here. Let's do an inspect avatar of our fellow fans. Oh, sweet. That's kind of elite. Hold on. That's like a regular avatar. Hold on. I gotta appreciate that. Oh! I could actually ban him? I didn't know I could do that. Okay. I can tell you guys, I can do better on this tower when I am stressed. I swear to you, I can do better. Whoa! My brain is melting. Crud buckets. Someone joined, but they're kind of just standing there menacingly. They're just... they're just standing... Crust! Again. Crust! Gross as the crab, Greg. Steep. crazy, babe. Fucking Krusty Krab YouTube poop. It's the peep. I'm eating, so I'm not moving. Nobody move. I was just silent for a while. Alright. What was that, my friend? Apparently I did something called like a gator jump. Or no, a coyote jump. Last stream by accident. I was at floor 7 and I accidentally did something called a coyote jump. I don't know what that is, but you know, I do know what it is, kinda, but I accidentally did it on complete accident. By the way, why'd you turn into Dave from Dave vs. Zombies? Dave vs. Zombies? You mean Plants vs. Zombies? Or Dave vs. Zombies? What the fuck's Dave's versus Zombies? It's just some guy named Dave? Like, not Crazy Dave, just some guy named Dave. Who the fuck is Dave? Is it Plants vs. Zombies, you mean? Yep, okay. Brad, normally Dave. Hey guys, here's my plants, and I don't fucking know what you're talking about. It's okay. Oh, yeah! There's a zombie on my balls. There's a zombie on my balls. There's a zombie on my balls. Oh, there's a zombie on my balls. Grown man, by the way. I'm having a good time. I just got done my first week of like a full-time job, which doesn't sound that bad, but each day is like a 10-hour loading up shift per day. Can't a grown man just have some fun? Grown man, by the way. Someone's skilled at a game and is very excited that they can enjoy their passion. Ugh, grown man, by the way. And it's like, then we'll just start talking about how much people like Pokemon cards. People will make insults like that, but then just remember, realize that sounds stupid. The second you reach 18 or like your 20s or something, you're now societally not allowed to enjoy anything, right? Oh, amusement parks, those are for little kids. What? You want to try candy? Candy's for losers. Wait a minute, you like collecting cards? Cards are for babies. I just want to do some banter. I guess that's fair. Here's the thing, people unironically say that. So it doesn't sound off the walls bizarre when people of around the average internet era is like saying stuff people unironically say, right? I'm getting hungry, What do you mean you're hungry? You're not gonna eat it. Okay, alright, you're a pedophile. No, I'm just doing banter, man. I'm just doing banter. Also, here's all the evidence. Yeah, banter. Yeah. 30 charges of sexual assault. It's just banter, though. It's just banter. Here's the video evidence. Yeah. It's just a joke, though. It's just a joke. Yeah. Here's all of the DMs that you sent to that little girl. Yeah. It's just banter, though. It's just banter. I know, yeah. It's just a joke. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you were aware that they were 13. Yeah, it was a joke. Yeah. It's just a prank, man. It's just a prank. It's like... oh... I know someone thought that was funny. There had to have been at least one viewer who watched that who had a light chuckle. I had to have gotten some sort of a hearty chuckle. Dude, why did you put me in jail? I just did banner. I was just doing exclamation banner. I'm just that silly. Fucking dude. Average regret. Oh, fuck! Average regretivator enjoyer. See, this is what I meant by repeated fails. Repetitive failing at early floors will tire me out and get me very bored very quickly. Like, I am either consistently bad all the time, or an absolute godsend to touch the game. Also, I would like to say this now. Last run adrenaline is real. I will say last run of the stream after blank floor. Like, you know, next floor blank. End of stream. And I'll magically, like... get to the final jumps. Regretivator fans have the most... You know, I met a Regretivator fan IRL. Or not IRL. Online with our buddies, and we have no filter. Zero filter. There are slurs. 1000%. They filter themselves during stream, and, like, also, like... in some areas, but when it's just us hanging out, brother, it is a free-for-all. Obviously, I think our entire group of people, like, actively hate pedophilia to, like, a severe degree. We had something called Greasy Grove and, like, Greasy Grove Plus, and for a while we had almost absolute anarchy. We don't support pedophilia or anything like that. No predatory behavior in any way. Obviously, doxing. And if you're just a dick, we're just gonna kick you. Right? It's not like you have free range to do whatever you want. Just, you know, talk shit to each other and do what random stuff. But, you know, don't be an asshole. Nobody likes an asshole. Because when you're an asshole... you're just an asshole. Like, there's nothing cool about it. Just people hate you. Congrats. I said balls in chat, and Roblox rephrased it to...
have this pillow and this very specific softer white blanket.
The secondary blanket. If you don't have a secondary blanket in brick bed, yes. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Like Grace was like unfilteredly racist, which like I guess like whatever. Like they're just words for me. Like as obviously death threats, those aren't just words. Actual like pure insults that you hate someone like that, and like you're using them for their original intended purpose. That's kind of mean. That's not very nice. But just dropping the words is like a classic insult, like saying "you bitch." Bitch used to be a slur for women. Son of a. The son of a bitch. What is a female dog? A bitch. That's right, it was a dedicated insult for women. Right? And people just use it now. So clearly it lost its meaning. I would say Dandy's World is like the Predator game. I'm not even joking when I say that. Dandy's World is like the Predator game. Because what do you mean they're all canonically children characters, yet you can find probably at least enough Rule 34 content to where it's in like the 4 digits. I've not looked it up, but I know damn well there's some nasty bullshit. I saw so many controversies where it has to do with like Dandy's World or random stuff like that, and there's just like there's ERP art everywhere. It's just everywhere. Like, what are we doing? Come on, we're throwing. Only Toodles and Gordy are confirmed children, so most of the characters are adults. Let's go together. New tab. What'd you say, Gordy? 235. What was the other one? I'm not looking at any of them. I'm just looking at the amount. Toodles. Who's Toodles? Let's find out. Bet Toodles has more. Let's find out. 180. Cool. That's cool. So yeah. A Roblox game should not have a community with that much art of it. Like, excuse me? Like, sorry, but I prefer, if there's anything inappropriate I'm gonna watch, it's gonna be adult content. Sorry. I say sorry like there's any regret to it. Yeah, there's no regret. Like, fuck that. Oh yeah, most of the characters look like children. Absolutely. Here's the thing, it's a child's game. Right? It's a child's game. That's like, I don't know. It's like, what about Bluey? Right? There are so many creepy people who make weird stuff of Bluey characters. Yeah, it's a if you want to play a better version of that, play a game called Depth Spelunking. I've been playing that. That's fun. The community, Not the greatest. Do I interact with them? Kinda. I have a content creator role in the owner's server and know the owner like somewhat personally. But outside of that, I played it randomly and I thought it was good. The gameplay is good. The mechanics are good. Now, my one complaint were the bosses at the time were kind of stupid. They looked really dumb. And most of it is still the same nowadays. But... and the lack of many unique bosses and stuff is kind of a killer. Like, the fact that past floor 20 of the game, there's no real bosses outside of that. Like, I think there's, like, what? 4 bosses? 5, maybe? If you count, I guess, Timekeeper, but... yeah, it's a good game. But, oh my god, is the community absolute dog shit, dude. I just don't like that humor. It's like funny haha arson humor. And one of the moderators ended up being a predator in our original group. The evil anarchy server. The oldest anarchy server had someone that ended up grooming like half the server before I even joined. And they ended up being a moderator after they got banned. I'll join. I never played this tower though. Okay. And it's like, dude, what the hell? We ended up talking to the owner and I'm like, hey dude, so we have like all this evidence of like them touching kids. Well, not touching kids, but like DMing children, very inappropriate stuff. And it's like, you know, even if it's old stuff, and it's been like a while, that still is unacceptable. Are we gonna trust someone with that background to be a server moderator, not a game publisher, developer, or anything, server community moderator, like an admin? This person ran the community to an extent. Like, no? You know what I'm saying? So we're like, hey, maybe they shouldn't be interacting with children. Like, with all due respect, I'll understand your decision. It's a huge bias against us here. We're gonna almost lose regardless. But still. And it's like they were saying something about, like, that they weren't feeling too good and they were having, like, a hard time. And it's like, brother, the last person that we had who interacted inappropriately in our server with like 18 plus content and underage stuff said that they weren't in a right state of mind. It's like, dude, are we serious? Really? Come on. Come on. Come on. Be honest. Be honest. You're weird. Just be honest. Of what game? Nandy's World. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was talking about a game called Depth Spelunking. I was like, wait a minute. Is there something wrong with the... Yeah, no, I was talking about a game that I knew. It's still pretty. It had like about 1,100 active in its newest update recently. It's not bad. It has a few hundred active right now. It's like a floor-based, like, task-driven game with entities. Thing is that it isn't just looping and you fucking win. No, it's like actively difficult gameplay. Getting to 50 was like a huge milestone on the game. And I was like actually screaming when we got to 50. Because it was such a big achievement. That shit was difficult. Because you had to do like 8 tasks, and we had about, I don't know, 7 entities on us per floor by the time we were getting close to there. It was so atrocious. But it was fun. It's a fun game. And they updated it like not super long ago. They now had a revive system and everything. It's like fucking elite. But yeah, it's like, dude, come on. Why do people have to be... Here's my thing. Here's my big take. If you have some weird fetish or whatever the hell, leave it to yourself, right? Or like in this tight little net community of people who share the same weird interests, right? Keep it there. Don't bring it to some weird public area or like some kids game, right? You know, because that shit sucks. What frames do I play on? 160. I said I do because it's the best. It's the most stable frames per second I have, and also I need to make sure stream is good. And you know it's Roblox, so I'm running stream, so it can't really handle 240. So I just drop it to 160 anyways. I like slightly limiting the max my PC can handle, so it kind of has a little bit of leadway without harm, like, you know, overloading the PC's frames. A return of the Mac. There it is. Return of the Mac. Come on, return of the Mac. You know that I'll be back. Here I am. Return of the Mac. Once again. Return of the Mac. Hop up the world. My friend's making a revamp of his Plinko, so I'm helping him out. That's cool. Is this tower difficult, my friend? You have plenty more completion. Ooh! Be careful. Tower of Fractured Memories. Tower of Astral Radiance. Yeah, everyone here has an extreme or a terrifying under their belt. Well, I never played it. That's true. My buddy, our good old buddy, Kane L. Star, never played this one much either. And he beat it like his second day. Which I thought was really funny. Because he beat it like in the server I was in on stream. And I was like, this guy's good. And his best is like, I think it's like a low kata or something like that. Which one's that again? Tower of Insane Zodiac. Potential nil. Okay. Nice. What? Dude, there's a creeper behind you. Oh. No, no, no. That's not good, man. That's not good. It's rated as peak unreal. Are people just gonna deny it to not expect nil to be a real thing? Like, are people gonna just cope and be like, yeah, it's not nil? Is the Archives trailer? No, it's on the 24th. It's starting in an hour. Oh. Oh! Let me guess, you died to the 10 stud. 10 stud, 10 stud, a half stud wrap. Like the half stud, 10 stud wide. 10 stud long, half stud wide. Yep, the 10 stud ripped. Yep, exactly. That spot is Dinkle Cheeks. Is that a gubby? That's a perfect reference. is that Sans? Like, bro, what? What are you talking about? You know that clip made him popular, even more popular. So he had to just play it. Is that the Verity mod? Yeah, fucking any smile ever. Ah, the gray smile. Is that Verity? Dozer. I don't know who the fuck it is. I don't know the names. I don't play Grace. I've played Pressure and Doors, and a little bit of Paradox and Foundation. Paradox and Foundation had okay gameplay for some of their fights. I thought some of it was all right. It's kind of true. Yeah, I get that. It's like, it's okay. They were okay. Like, I don't know. Their halfway points were really good. I really liked Watcher. Watcher was really cool. I liked that. Watcher was a cool concept. The cutscene was cringe, but I fucking loved their boss. For Foundation, its Seek Chase was very fucking eh. It just didn't feel right. And the music sucked dick. Oh yeah! It's like crazy lore farming and shit. Paradox was cool. No, I liked Paradox. It had moderate gameplay. The bosses were fun. There was a few things here or there, but outside of that, I will say that the cutscenes and the voice acting was fucking atrocious. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. But the gameplay was alright. I liked the gameplay. I'm a man of gameplay. I like a good story. But if the gameplay is trash, then you know what? You lost me. Thought about chat. I don't know why. Because I know you typed something. I don't know, but the atmosphere looks odd because it's trying to look like Doors, but there is no actual thought behind it. Yeah. Spiritual Rise. Tower of Spiritual Rise. Why is this tower low-key easy? This tower is a very dual. This is the most finished fright terrifying tower. It has the most completions in the game of terrifying. See, you made it to 5. Now just make it past that. Make it to 8 or floor 9. And then that's where shit gets serious. It's top carried. They said it themselves. We said it ourselves. 1 through 5 is about the difficulty of a REM tower. Like, a 1 through 5, if you completed 1 through 5, that's pretty much the difficulty of finishing a REM. But, you know, the upper half is literally all, like, extreme and terrifying floors. Wow, crazy finger control there. I should probably be practicing convoluted right now. Shh. Frightening Nightmares is calling to you. If some random fucking idiot that is only touched up to ring 5 and has beaten a singular insane, being the only exception of that 1 through 5 formula, and is about to complete a terrifying. I think this is your calling. 45 minutes till it archives Doomsday trailer. Okay. Excuse me. Did you think I typed the N-word? I typed to the friend group of elite people. I added everyone and said Doors trailer in 45 minutes. How old were you when you were born? About years old, you know? You get what I'm saying? What? What? Hey. Wait a minute! Thank you! Spampton wishes me a mediocre stream. Wait, this is much better when he said terrible last time. This is much... I'm sorry. Yeah, guys, this run, it's time I activate beast mode, guys. I've activated beast mode. This is what happens when you let the, this is what happens when you make the quiet one angry, or whatever the fuck they say. That shit's so dumb. This is the beast mode run. We'll go for it. Wait, dude, epicness. Ah! Epicness. Alright, well, so much for... He blinked. No. This is... No. Wait, is that Kane? Is that Kane L Star? Kane, is that you in the server? Did you switch your name to CAN? Or KAN? Nope, that is not. Kane, is Pixels, is that you? That might be bro. Yeah, shut up. It's definitely not you. Bro, do all my viewers have like this friend group, bro? I swear to God, you guys can just call each other like on speed dial. Maybe that's why there's so many of you guys that join when I get late into a run. Is that y'all all just kind of like be in like some group chat and you all will ping each other when I'm like far into a run. It's like, quick guys, he's far in! Y'all have to all be linked like some kind of fucked up hive mind. It happens too often. Does he know? Probably. That's the worst part. I probably do know. Y'all are part of like this group in the ETOH server, like the actual ETOH server. That's like current streamers or whatever the fuck, and they you know, they get their fucking little ping and it's like, oh my god, they're far in. I know that's a lie for sure, but I don't know. There's totally a possibility y'all could be in like some kind of like group chat, all just talking to each other like some fucked up hive mind. That's probably why Robert never shows up for the completions. Bob, is that a tinfoil hat? No! No! The Illuminati's not here, is it? It's gonna be all shits and giggles. It's all gonna be shits and giggles and when we finally get Castle, it's all gonna be shits and giggles until we see like a UFO beam us out. And so some shit like to be continued. Yes, that's right. Doors is making a collab with Grow a Garden and Regretivator. And steal a brain rot. That's right. You can now get the Tung 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 Zahor. You can get the Tung 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 Zahor cross. A Ballerino Cappuccino flashlight. Trippy Troppy battery pack. Oh, nice. Good stuff, man. Oh, he is. There he is. He's right there. He's at the evil sauce. Past 7 is where everything 7 and above is where stuff gets serious. That's where the grueling gameplay begins. Oh god, I hate this. Ah! Oh my god! Wait a minute. What's he mean by I'm fully legit? What? Probably why this tower's terrifying difficulty. Bro failed head hitter. I failed head hitter. Is this your ult account? Bro's smurfing, and he's about to win Tower of Frightening Nightmares twice. Yeah, as long as you stay there, you don't risk falling. So just always kind of take that spot if you really don't want to make sure you fall. I had better at the school cafeteria. Okay, and you always gotta force yourself into that corner of the sphere. You always gotta edge yourself against the wall of that corner. And you'll always hit it. Butt AIDS and dinkle cancer, bro. Sweet. I love 9 and 10's music so much too. That shit's so elite. Oh yeah, by the way, Kane did it with like every jump, like every glitch or skip. So he didn't, like, actually do the full terrifying. He did, he did all skips. We're low-key entering flow state, low-key. Flow state over. Now it's time to do it legit. Okay. The spike in difficulty is going to be wild for you, my friend. No! Why? See, now I'm in this big... Isn't it weird? I'm crazy at some points and then, like, absolute dog shit and other times. Like, it's just a complete burnout from all skill. But then suddenly I'll lock in for random parts. And it's like, okay. Ah, yes, legit, my favorite. This is my least favorite song, by the way, in the tower. I don't like this song one bit. Like, it's whatever. But it's also, like, the one I hear the most in this tower, which makes it extra annoying. What, is everyone just far in now? 5, 4. Where the fuck are you? He is at 5. Oh my god! Let me catch myself! Oh my god. This is what I mean by skill turn-offs. It just immediately makes all of my skill go out the fucking window. All of this potential and nothing to show for it because I'm trash? Question mark? But the thing is that these early floors are worse than the hard floors. I have a better success rate at 9 than I do like 5 or 6 or 4. Sorry, than 4. You know what I'm saying? Really? It was a mind block for me for a little bit, and then I kind of just realized you could sideways it, and it became easy. Even if there's a small mind block, it's still very easy to hit. Anyways, I'm gonna go see ya. Alright, see ya, brother man. He's a quitter, guys. He's a quitter. Laugh at him. No, okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking the milk. Not anyone else's. Probably personally just mine. What was that a fall from? I heard that. I know you did. That was the point, was to just kind of do that before you left. I do that with a lot of people. Seven? That was a fall from 7? Rip. They call you the what? A beverage of sorts? They call me the drink. When I was a kid, they called me the juice box. Now they call me the drink. I failed the fucking up the setup, which was the problem. There we go. Good luck. Thank you, brother man. This is more casual. Floor 6 isn't that bad. Though if I somehow fuck up... Yeah, if I fuck up that flick again, I'm gonna crash out. But I didn't. I didn't know you play ETOH, bro. Shut up. Epicness, you're so... Shut up! Is this an ETOH stream? Maybe. It depends. How eternal are these towers? Just how eternal are these towers? No! Ooh. God, I fucking hate that part! I should have just done the sideways thing like everybody, every other time. I don't know why I dropped. There was no reason to drop there. What? Why do I... There's just so random spots. I don't like trusses. I will die on this hill. I don't like trusses. I've gotten better at them. Doesn't mean I like them. And I don't want to do that weird flick shit with every single corner. This game is not human, bro. Really? What did the... Well, yeah, I get the actual joke, but... Really, what made you think that game with, like, heavily :3 related humor? I don't like the game's fucking humor. Oh my god, that's the wrong way, :3. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to kill somebody. Someone's gonna die. Oh my god. I will find a weapon in this game and kill them in-game. In-game. It is all in-game. Good luck! Why? Why do I move before jumping? That's such a severe fucking problem. Is that my nerves make it to where I can't do that jump properly because I have to time it. I can't just jump and move. I have to do it at the same time. And it's literally just get my fingers to just move. Just that initial push that make me go for that jump. You know what I'm saying? Alright, last run until we watch the new Doors trailer. After that, we'll go right back to playing, okay? But I want to watch the new Doors release live. I think REM is the dumbest. Because there's so many, like, requirements for it to be considered a soul crushing. It can't be fun. It can't be... No, okay. It can't be, like, all these different things. It can even be a citadel. If you have a really fire difficult citadel, you're either going to have to nerf it hard or it's going to be peak rem. Actually, let's test 7 outside. Like, that's it. Why did I drop down lower? Like, what was the point of that? I should have just went like this, and then... I should have been careful. I should have went like this. Like, I don't know. Because I can't do this. If I just go normally on... Let's see. Okay. I can work with that, but I'd have to, like... Let's just say I'm, like, here. See, it's hard to go anywhere. You can't... Like, you can't do shit, see? I guess that's the strat? I don't know. Floor 6 and no skips, nice. Let us stop the music. Thanks, Rev. Thanks, Rev. Now, let's cut the music, because we got stuff to do. Oh. We got stuff to watch. What's so funny? Show it. Fine, I'll put the brain... Check off topic in the Discord server. My buddy sent us a really stupid GIF. I'm sending it in off topic. It's so bad. Leak it? Brother, I'm not leaking anywhere, bruh. We got 4 minutes! The cutest Minecraft horror mod ever? Bro, who is this? Okay. You banned me for spamming the gore. No, I didn't. When did I do that? Did you get banned for spamming gore in off topic? Did you? No, I lied. I lied. That'd be cool. Okay. Okay. Cool, man. You're so Sigma. Rip, I failed the 7 falling platform. It took me It took my momentum. Alright, guys. It's time for the archives trailer in 3 minutes. 3 minutes! Bob, how's ToFN right now? It's okay. Obviously, I'm having my spots here and there. I'm having my... no, nothing happening past floor 7 ever. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Again, having another one of those situations. But floor 7's happening more consistently, which means we can get farther more consistently, which means we can get better runs and further more consistently. So I will be taking that. Bro, I don't know what to do. Look at this. Bro, oh, I was listening to the music. What the fuck is this? I hate Deltarune. I hate getting Deltarune shit after I watch it. Verity and Gmod. Ooh. Battle Cats. You hate to see it. What the fuck is that? More Deltarune. All Deltarune. Deltarune. Battle Cats. Deltarune. Fuck, dude. I hate my recommended. This shit sucks. This is why I went to Reels. Because all the stuff that I like, I'll look up guides for random stuff. They're eating my flesh. Flowery. Your dad's my best friend. How'd you like my Girona? Is that excuse me, sir? Hold on, let me go back and stream. Charlie's Inferno has grown on me. The thing is that the music is good. The music is good. The trend fucking sucks. Fuck that trend. The knight uses a black knife. Really? Wait, really? Yeah. Guys, are we ready for YouTube's free copyright music that does jack shit and fuck all outside of wasting another hour, another minute of our life as we stare at epileptic screen like just straight garbage. Ready? Ready? Ready for the dumbest music in your fucking life? 3, 2, 1. Damn. They didn't even choose to play it yet. I'm gonna like the video because I just... Hold on. I gotta hold my thoughts. It could be some real bullshit. Can you stream the morning next time with a bathrobe? Tomorrow's Saturday. I gotta go at 9 in the morning to go to my old job and pick up my last paycheck. There we go. That's what I needed. This sounds like AI generated music. This sounds like some AI generated slop. I'm excited now. I'm really excited. Let's see what's up. Alright. I'm low-key locked. Door 60. Redables. We love redables. Oh yeah, this looks fucking awesome. Yeah! Oh, that looks sick. There's Honcho. When? What's the release date? July 28th. We got a month. Oh, we got August 28th. We got a month. Oh? That was great. I like that. That was nice. That was a great watch. What the fuck is this? I swear, I fucking hate. I despise with every fiber of my being that stupid game. That community is AIDS, dude, with a hit of Dinkle Squat, bruh. That was cool. Why is it not now? Did you expect it to be now? Dude, it's Doors. When have they ever dropped something early? They're gonna need at least 30 years to bug test. Floor 8. Good stuff, brother man. What the fuck are you talking about? I can understand the first two sentences. They're understandable at best. And then you just said that. What the fuck? I'm gonna go goon the Fortnite skins. Why do Fortnite skins have like the most goonable potential though? Not saying like it's good, but like they literally do be just adding straight jiggle physics to characters. Like, dude, you have the equivalent of VR chat avatars playing Battle Royale. You're just begging for goon material. Second they added, like the first actual furry, like Meowskulls, which was just a buff cat, it all went downhill from there, because then it was just all furries. Now there's like this hot wolf girl, then there's like another hot wolf girl, then there's like this emo cat girl, then there's like all these other people, and then they made one with a really big ass for some reason. It's like, dude, you're just begging. Is Chun-Li a Fortnite character? No, I think that's Valorant or... Oh, Chun-Li is Street Fighter. And maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Street Fighter's in Fortnite yet. But yeah, how do you feel about the trailer? I thought the trailer was good. Yeah, the date is a little... I was hoping at least like maybe a little under half of next month. So we have about like under a month. But that's not like next year bullshit. So I'm not super upset. But that's gonna be a long while till that happens. Return of the Max, that is, Return of the Max. Come on, Return of the Max, pop off the world. You know that I'll be back, here I am, Return of the Max. Once again, Return of the Max. A return of the Mac. You sing so feminine. Yeah, no, I get that. That's... See, some things you say are not true, but that's a good... Yeah, you got me there. I do sing pretty femininely. I don't consider myself to be feminine, but... I don't know. All the stuff that's out of my control, like my body type, and I guess... the majority of my voice. Bob, when is the Archives trailer? How did you feel about the Archives trailer? That was good. I really liked it. Some of that shit actually looked scary, and I'm very excited. There was so many entities. There was like a dinosaur thing. There was Honcho, and it looked like another boss. I'm hoping there's a new boss. And I hope it's a difficult boss. Don't do some fucking... Oh, it's actually... See, it's really fast. But it's blind, deaf, stupid, retarded, doesn't know how to walk straight, and accidentally, like, masturbates itself every 5 seconds whenever you don't look at it. And it's like... Dude! Make it a challenge! I'm sorry. I know it's wrong. I know what I said there was a little much. But... Like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, figure. Oh no, a giant Demogorgon. Crouch. Win. That's it. Bramble. Stand the fuck still. You win. Fun fact, if you two-man it and have just one player hang out nearby, they can just do all of it and just leave. And that's it. You can just stand the fuck still and you win. Grumble. Grumble. I fucking love Grumble. That is a fun fight. There's a lot of room for error. And it's really, like, it's actually pretty damn intense. Huge arena. An actual major boss. Possible big fuck-up situations. Like, what the fuck? Wish you could upload images in YouTube chat. That would be so fun, not gonna lie. There would be so much gore in R34. Hey dude, check out my new thing. And it's just like, I don't know, just some random, like, Regretivator character in thigh highs with their butt out. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? I know some... And then, obviously, Epicness said gore. Good, you know. Good answer, nephew. But, oh my god. Backdoors, I like backdoors. I will say, Blitz is bullshit, but backdoors is cool. It's a little luck-based, but it's challenging. That shit is challenging. There's a challenge to it. Arguably, I have a harder time doing backdoors than all of A1000. R34 gore? Dude, that's 1000% a thing. I'm crashing out about how they're talking about, like, YouTube adding images into, like, comments and shit. And I said, dude, that would just be, like, corn and gore, like, the second you even implement it. That's not a good idea. And then I was talking about how every Doors boss, every boss in Doors, even if you tried to make it like a real challenge, is so fucking easy. Bramble would be a hard fight if his lights dealt damage while you were in his vicinity in general. That would be a good mechanic. Make it like that, and to really just, like, do that, right? And make it, like, flicker, like, about 2 seconds before it actually turns on, right? That gives you the opportunity to know, oh no, he's about to do it. Fucking get out of his peripheral before you take a fuck ton of damage. That would be difficult, but also make you think, right? That would be good. Nope, you just gotta stand still. Fun fact, you can have his booty butt naked ass run straight through you. He could just go, ugh, and he'll phase right through your entire body while the lights are off or on. And nothing happens. No damage, no insta-kill, nothing. But if you move, that's a problem. So, when the lights are off, you can just do jack shit and fuck all, and you're fine. That shit, it was the most, honestly, coolest boss design, coolest concept. Fucked up the gameplay. You even have lockers. What's the point of a locker? Lockers would make sense if it actually mattered if you were in the light. If you just stand still, you're fine, right? But if you're cornered and you have to get out and there's no like safe spot to get out before he starts hitting you, get in the locker. So that means you're within his sight, technically, but you don't take damage. A1000. I've done A1000 like 30 to 40 times within that range. It's slow, it's boring, but I did it for the love of the game. And I love outdoors. Outdoors is fucking awesome. I love playing outdoors. But oh my god, is like, it's just some of the most soul-sucking game, like, A1000. It's the most soul-sucking gameplay. I love outdoors. But oh my god, their bosses are shit. I like Grumble. Grumble's the only good boss. Figure, mini-boss figure rooms. And honestly, the mini-boss, like, figure fight, the second one with the generators in mines, that one had more potential. Like the fuses, that was honestly more difficult than all of Library. That one gave me more of a run for my money because it forces you to open up drawers for him to aggro. See, that would have been cool if you had the move stuff in the library to like find books and get them out of the way, and it would alert figure. That means you have to quickly get out without like drawing his attention, or you get screwed. That would be cool. Dude, my prime Doors career, I was rocking 21st in the world on ranked. There is, in fact, Doors ranked. There's still the ranked mode. You can still play it. There's just not a ranked season right now. I had max rank, and I was number 21 on the global leaderboards. And my buddies, one was 5th, one was 3rd, one was 1st for at least like a few days to a week. We were gods at the hand of that game. We were good. I made a friend from Doors. He's a game dev now. I also have a few friends. Those few friends I know are from Doors. One can get verified. They're a dev. They had a game that almost had 1,000 concurrent players on release. It's lacking a few updates, but it still has concurrent players. They could verify their account. Like, they are a dev. There's multiple people. I'm watching people make a remaster of Doors Floor 1 as we speak. There was a video called All Floors on Doors Run Seek Chase Extended Custom. It was a game, and it had over 100,000 views. Didn't credit the creator, who I also know. That's another creator I know. Same group. I used to watch a Doors speedrunner. I think I got 11th on any percent for Doors Floor 1. back before Outdoors. And also the content update. I think it was the Mines version when Mines was out for a while before the content update. I had a good speedrun there. But yeah, I don't know. Who would say there's a door? Who would say there's a? Who would say they're a Doors veteran? I would. I beat the original first version multiple times before any crazy updates. Like, old. I'm talking Seek Chase. You had to hit the prompt to go through the little crevices. Seek Chase levels of old. I'm talking library lever room levels of old. I'm talking like actual threatening figure fight levels of old. Like figures whatever in the final fight, honestly. You could so cheese the final fight. If you guys saw me play Doors, it would look like a different person. We found a way to warp through the gate sections. You know the ones with those big doors? Yeah. We found a way you can just warp right through. You can just clip your character right through it and completely skip the gate. You don't even have to open the basement door or go down. Nope, you just go right through. And the old room, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The actual threatening figure fight. That was an actual threatening fight. To an extent. Because the end of the fight, figure would actively chase you. Like, they would actively go for you. In that version. It was an easy oh, yeah. Yeah, you could just walk right past him. I didn't know about that till a good while, but yeah. Oh, there's an easy skip for current 100. I used that so many times. I played the original a few times, and then once they did Hotel Plus and all that stuff, it got me back into the game more. Funny thing is, I remember one of the classmates who was gifted just randomly said that Doors 2 came out. I think that was in 5th grade. Ooh, Ripperone's brother, man. Yeah, dude. God, I don't know what I was playing back when it was like 2022. Look at you, man. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, weird time. That game was so good. So fun. And, dude, I hated the fact that they removed the true 100% star for all of the secret badges. Like, non-limited secret badges that were all acquirable. If you get every single one that is in, like, all circled in
was a special star. This is a 100% star currently for all of the base game people. You gotta get Hotel Hell. You gotta do the 150 in mine, train a hard flip for a hard flip. And then all the other stuff. That was the old stuff. And then AF1000 was optional. But like all those secret stars. Now there's like some bullshit. Now that they were like, we didn't want to do it because we felt bad. It's like, what? Why? What was the purpose of removing it? Like, if people can't get the badge, then like there's no reason to like. I understand if you remove like a true 100% star for like the people who can't get limited badges anymore. What was that? What was that? Maybe that's why you had a class of special needs people. Or one of the gifted people. Is that what people call it now? Gifted? Gifted special needs. I hear people say like expressive, and it's like, dude, what? Just say mentally disabled. Just say it. I was in a normal class, yeah. It's like we're just coming up with some random shit. It's like, dude, I get it. I get it. They need, you know what kind of needs they need? They need needs outside of normal needs to fit and live. You know, special kind of needs. He was the most insufferable kid ever. Well, yeah. You know what kind of needs they had? Ugh. He just kept burping at random times. That seems about right. I went into one of those like special needs rooms. Dude, they smell so bad. And I think it because I remember this. I think the reason it smelled so bad was because there was like those cartons of like chocolate milk left out and stuff, like just lids of them. Not like the bottles and stuff. They were all thrown away. But I guarantee you they were just chucking that shit, and you know, they couldn't wash it up in time, so it just kept just getting smellier and smellier. It just smells like shit now. It smells like spoiled milk. I think it's spoiled milk. So, and it's like, dude, it's bad. I was an idiot like that in my class. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's special needs. It might just be people who are annoying. That just might be it. We all had those phases where we just acted dumb. James Baxter! At least I got the biggest glow up in 7th grade. 7th grade was the glow up. Bro had his prime early. It all goes downhill from high school. You know the stereotypical nerd people? They are just real. At least, like, their looks. It's real. I've seen it before in my very own eyes, and it was so concerning. What glow up? It's middle school. That's what I'm saying! I'm like, bro's gonna get a glow down in high school. It's all going away, bruh. What glow up? It's middle school. How do you even have a fucking... How are you chopped by elementary or, like, in middle? Like, how chopped do you have to be where middle school is where the glow-up happens? I'm sorry. I don't think you're bad. I just don't think a glow-up is what you'd consider it. Maybe you straightened up your act, or... Maybe your luck is turning for the better, but I don't know about a glow-up. A glow-up? Did bro look like a Neanderthal in 6th grade? Bro was coming out of 5th grade looking like a dinosaur. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's kind of elite. How'd I hit that? Chat, clip that. Don't. There's no reason to. A glow up in school performance. So you locked in. You locked in, you could say. Not clipping shit, lol. Yeah, there's no reason to clip shit. The only time to clip shit is when I say some shit like... Well, I can't because you then clip it. But like... drop some crazy, like... pred statements. It's like, you know... Maybe it's not... It's like, brother, man. You, my friend, are going on a website. Brother, we're making a GIF out of you. Yes, I locked in hard, but I had grades below 50 in social studies. Now I'm moving boogie with 70. Is it bad to say that I was a well-taught child from minimum middle school? Maybe even like early elementary. I don't think... Oh my god! Fuck! Where'd I fall from? Did I do both? I did both good things and just fell. What the fuck? My minimum, I'm not even joking, was a mid-C. Throughout all of high school. All of high school and most of middle were C's. Was the bare minimum. Like, I actually would have been murdered on sight by my parents if I had a D. Passing grade, by the way. I'd pass the class, but no, I would get crucified by a family of 30 hungry hyenas. 13 pregnant hyenas would be hungry and chasing me down. What, dude? What is floor 5, dude? I need to know the thought process of floor 5. I'm back. I'm doing tower of screen punching. Bro went back to elementary with that fail. It's not bad. What do you mean? That's good. It's not bad. What do you mean? I had a minimum of C as well in 7th. Yeah, the thing is that, like, yeah, that's great. But if I had a C, I'd get in trouble. I was in trouble if I got a C in class. For my parents to be satisfied with me for that year, I had to at least have all B's and A's. You're doing tower screen punching. Alright, good luck, Catherine. I think I only had a couple C's, and all of them were from Turkish or social. No social studies wasn't that bad. It was just 60. Jeez, dude. English fucking sucks. Social studies, English, whatever the fuck your language class ever is, like your main language class, fucking blows. I hate with a burning passion my social studies. I fucking hated it. You were told to shut up and like read something by yourself. Social. You're teaching us how to not be so. You're teaching us how to talk to each other sneakily without you noticing. That's the real social study. Visual hints. Teaming up the fuck other people. I used to. That's very bold of you to say. Average female language arts teacher or social studies teacher versus the average male history teacher. Male history teachers love everything about their life. I swear to God they do. So I don't know what to do now. Wait, hold on, what? I got muted in Tower of Eternal Abyss chat for 3 days? What did you do? What could you have possibly done to get you banned from chat for 3 days? What the fuck could you have done? Is it bad to say that I had a good enough grade in math class that I was allowed to just be on my phone without any worry because everyone else was just evil? I had this like teacher. I guess I wasn't the best behavioral wise, but I still got good grades. And the thing was that like I always got good grades, but I would always like mess around with people. Like, I was the jack of all trades for being an absolute, like, dumbass, but also just smart as fucking class. Oh no, they just false muted me. as a rage bait when I said I'm gonna do TOR after TOGF. So you're telling me you got muted for 3 days because of a hot take? Like, not one of a bad hot takes, like, you know. I thought the person who did sexual assault allegations that were false were actually the victim still. That's a reference, by the way. I think any hot take on age of consent is awful, right? I can understand banning someone for that. I can understand falsely accusing people of bullshit, right? But, like, literally saying that you're going to do a certain tower after another tower and it just not being the recommended, like, way. Like, saying something like that? What the fuck? Doesn't fall. Thanks, Minos. Wait, last time Minos here, a good run happened. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Watch that back. You can see, guys, that makes sense. See, he fell because he fell. And there was no other explanation. Why did he fall? Because he did. Let's catch up real quick with chat. SCLP staff always never miss a day to be retarded. He just said I'm pussy and left discussion. Dumbass dies. Floor 9, no way. This is floor 7. I'm offline. Got sensitive over the message. Wait, why not contact Discord the band? The SLP server would be funny. Dude, I wish I could send you the screenshots of what Fanny's did. You should not. I already got flashed on Gilded when I was 12. Doesn't no, like if you want to. I can't, mate. I say it doesn't die in bro files. Turkish VPN. Even if I had access, I don't have a discount ever or some script. You know, maybe it is for the better that Turkey bans Discord. Do you think do you think Turkey is like one of the least biggest like pedophile rates? Like, what do you think the amount of like things of pedophilia have happened in Turkey? Like, I guarantee you it's just so little. Also, I don't think I'm going to do TOI. That's okay. You should do Tower Frightening My Nightmares with me. If I'm this trash and can make it the 10. And you sure as hell can make it to the end. Is this last run? I'm gonna say, realistically, this isn't. But for everyone watching, I'm not serious here. When I say this is the last run of the stream, okay? I'm not serious, but this is the last run of the stream. This means nothing. But we're gonna test something real quick. Bob play chess. Ref, do something. He's doing some bullshit. I don't know what it is. Ref, this can't be legal. Bro plays like... Oh. This is summer camp and he plays like the NBA! How many floor 7 outside passes this stream? 3, 4, somewhere around there. I know minimum 3. Ah! Huh. I was worried about damage spikes and I didn't have a proper spot. Just got completely tickled. There's gotta be a better way to do that spot, because I don't like doing that where you have to jump from side. But the thing is that it's like the best possible. America's exo autistic. Yeah, you true. Okay. You're right. That's the method. Problem is, it's just so. Where do like 90% of scams come from now? Probably because of the shooting. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's true, Munchie. Maybe that's the method. Right around here we just... Maybe that's the method. Go around right here, and then you go like that. Oh no, I get my 90% of scam calls come from India. Exactly. And they're not much better. You know, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, death is bad. But stealing an entire family's like life earnings is also not great either. Wow, people are... Holy shit! Let's try one more time right here. Right around right here. Oh. I peeped that booger eating. That was not booger eating. You're evil if you think that's booger eating. Ew. Nah, I'm fine with it. Oh shit. That's so much more effective. Like, oh, that's a good thing. But then if I do like right here and just do that, so much less risk. See, you're full of shit. Oh. I gotta refresh my health real quick. I need to just practice this. Because this seems to lead to most of my floor 7 fails right here. Like, the rest are reasonable, but I always fall to this. Super mega dumb idiot. Oh shit. Super mega. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Dude, what are you playing? Fish! I'm playing fish, man. No, dude, what the fuck are you playing? It's fish, man! It's fish! I got that recommended on Steam, actually. I was really happy. It's fish! Bro, what you mean? Uh-oh, someone typed in chat that can only mean evil intentions. Home and let the parts out. Home and let the parts out. I heard a shitty other rendition that was like, Marge let the Lisas loose or something. Marge let the Lisas out or some bullshit. And I was like, okay, now we're trying too hard. And best of Zach, dude, what y'all know about best of Zach 2? Best of Zach 2. Best of Zach 2. Run it back for me. Best of Zach 2. Best of Zach 2. Run it back. Homer let his toes go. Oh shit. Homer let his toes go. Ugh. Alright, testing something again. Oh my god. Homer let the poop out. Homer let the poop. never mind. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. I think floor 7's holding me back. Floor 7 might be the worst floor of the tower. It's the longest floor, and it has the most ruthless jumps. There's a method to the madness for almost every jump, but end of 6 to start of 8 is like torture. There's only been 3 runs past that, and they all almost made it to 9 or made it past 9. 7 has to be some crazy fucking jump. 7 is arguably the worst floor in the tower. What the fuck? Oh, Mariletta. That's dumb. Ah! Have I been tripping in this entire time people have been talking in chat? Nope. Come on. I've been trying to, no success. You'll get there eventually. Damn. So you're getting comboed by 7 and 8 right now. Rip, brother man. Are you beating the tower today? Well, well, I guess that question will be answered on whether I beat the tower or not. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I haven't been able to get back to 9 or floor 10 anywhere. I haven't been able to get there since last stream, which was a while. We did get the close to the end of 8. But we haven't gotten back to a floor 9 or 10 run because I just keep getting crushed by 7. 7 keeps doing these like each. It's always something. If I don't fail this, I fail another thing. If I don't fail to something, I'll die to lag or just something random. It's always 7. 7 is like the big breaking point floor. It was literally the second time I ever got past floor 8, and I got to 10. Or past floor 7. The first time I ever got past floor 7. The first time I got past floor 7 and got to 8, I made it to the outside, almost to the outside section, towards 9. The second time I got way less as far because I just didn't play smart. And the third time when I did, I made it to floor 10. All of the runs past 7 have been phenomenal. But due to poor performance on 7, I can't get back to 8. Every time I get the 7, it's either die to random lag, die to, well, no, it's not even lag, die to jump before outside, die to outside, die right after outside, and only right after outside. It's only like the first 7 jumps past the outside section, and then after that, the rest of the entire floor is free. That's not even a joke. I'm not even joking. I literally I overjumped a half stud on 7. That's it. You're describing exactly what's happening to me. And the only reason I haven't been able to get the 7 as often is because I kept falling on floor 4 to just random spots. I'd either fail the half stud walk around, which I could easily do if it wasn't so awful. And floor 6's final jumps have been the big make or break. My fails are always floor 7. My far runs are always floor 7 fails. I haven't gotten past 7 since start of stream. Start of stream, we had... what? One post 7? That's it. And the stream has been going on now for 5.5 hours. The good thing is, though, is that I'm getting to 7 more often. Second floor 7 becomes easier, which is not happening, but it will. Second I get more smooth runs of 7, that's when shit's gonna get serious. Because don't get me wrong, we're reaching the end point to where we're reaching the point where nothing lower, just floor 7. Yeah, rip, brother man. But that would be worse. At least you're reaching floor 7. Second you know how to do floor 7 and get past that, you're home free. But the thing about me is that I'm struggling on all floors up to it as a group, and then and only then do I have a chance to get past floor 7. Like, imagine you having this problem with floor 7, but you can only reach it like 1/5 of the time compared to constant. No, dude, why did I look at chat? Why the fuck did I look at chat, dude? I shouldn't have looked. Nothing that was said in chat was important. Talking about some Forsaken. Ah, dude, what the fuck? Forsaken Neon? Forsaken? What's Forsaken Neon? I'm sorry, gamer. I'm not mad at you, but. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I was gonna say, I fucking hate Forsaken, dude. That shit sucks. The community sucks. And the fact that the community makes up the game is the worst part. When a game is made by a made up by a community, that's what really determines whether the game is good or not, is its community. Like, I don't like Deltarune for the fact that it has a good community or not. I like it because it's a good game. Okay. I'm glad that Neon Forsaken isn't this song. I would have lost my fucking mind. Repetitive floor 1 through 4 fails are the biggest demotivator. I'm not even lying. What are you planning to do after Tower of Frightening Nightmares? Oh, well, I guess more things in Ring 5. I want to do Tower of Icy Blizzard. And maybe that one tower that is Rem. That one Rem tower. Bless you. Or excuse me, is what I meant. Tower of Icy Blizzard seems very fun, by the way. Dude, this Eternal guy really can't tell whether he wants to play this, another obby, something that... Eternal is just not making up his mind right now. He's like, what should I do? Dude.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Nice. Good luck. There it is. The end of 6 curse, dude. I'm telling you. If you are struggling at all, it's because of that exact spot. No! What the fuck am I touching? Am I on a truss? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck am I on right now? That's funny. I look, you can climb it too. Okay, that's funny. That's great. Okay. That heavily brightened my mood. What the fuck? that was funny. That was great. What was I doing there? That brightened my mood so much. Also, floor 8. Good luck. Almost. He's almost got this. Come on, floor 8, son. Come on, son. Floor 8. Floor 8. Bang! Bang! Alright, good luck, brother man. Oh. Ah. Both 105 tower completions. Yeah, his is like extreme though. He has like an extreme completion. I don't. You want to side hop that? That is a side hop. Yeah. Come on, son. How far was that into the stream? Like 550? Okay. Alright, is he gonna do my alignment strat? Where he goes forward for the first one and then sideways for the second? This is just a copy of me. What is this? A 9? 9 run? You love to see it? You can just walk sideways up that, by the way. I don't know if Sonar Radiance is here, but yeah, you can just walk that. Dude, he's got this. He's low-key got this. You gotta be aligned. Be aligned. You can do that sideways and slowly slide down. Yeah. I know he's probably going to be typing in chat. Here, let me show you how I do that jump. When I'm on that jump, I just sideways alignment key and then just let it slowly push me down. And then quickly hit left jump. and then you got it. Like, that's easy. Like that. No, legit my fault. I think you hit your head. It was the way you did it. You kind of relied on like no shift locking, which was cool and all, but it kind of fucked you over. The thing I fell to, by the way, on that floor 8 run was so random. I've never fallen there outside of, like, practice. I'm going to secondary school in 6 weeks. What'd you do? You know what? You seem like a problem child. Secondary school's for, like, problem children, right? Not autistic, but just, like, misbehaved children. Right? Or am I tripping? Or is that like... No, that's not... Sorry, I'm thinking of like a completely different thing. That's like your country's version of like middle school or high school. I forgot which one it is. Either way. English is cool and all when English isn't, like, destroying you with 30 essays. You didn't say the word rapper without a P, did he? Yep. My king. He's got it. I didn't see that one. Floor 9 is considered to be the hardest floor, by the way. So just keep that in mind when going through that. That is the worst floor, my friend. UK, I wish you luck, Bob. Thank you, brother man. I guess I'll wish you luck, too, on your new adventure into secondary school. Yeah, we got elementary. Middle school and high school. Those are our 3 tiers. We got elementary, which is from kindergarten and possibly preschool up to 5th. Then it's 6th through 8th. And then high school is 9th through 12th. I don't know why. I don't ask questions. All I do is just get good grades. No! Not. I tried your strat, did not work. Did you use alignment keys? Did you use alignment keys? Here. I'll do it, just to show you. God, I'm terrible at that spot. Hold down. Make sure you're holding right. Make sure you're holding against it so it is keeping you on, and then quickly jump left. Keep tapping forward until you get pushed out. Okay. Keanu, can you show me what you mean by that, by the way, in Discord? I want you to show me. If you're able to share. I just want to see what you mean. Because it seems like, you know. Casual full floor 9 run, by the way. This is PB, by the way. For anyone who's new, right here, the end of the tower. Right here, the end. This is it. Nothing left. That's my PB. I failed that jump. We might get a legit 9 to end. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! I clicked on vertical mobility. Hold on. Hold on. Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. I clicked on my vertical mobility by accident. Run that back. Run that back. We're not counting that. You could see me spike myself downwards. What happened to my chat? What happened to chat? Hello? Stream? Chat? Hello? There we go. What the hell happened to you? My PB is that loose platform where you gotta go under to get to the platform. Dude, my strat tip, don't fall under circumstances. For anyone who's new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. Gang, the first week of school was crazy. Dude. Really? Don't worry, this doesn't end, by the way. Just an ETOH player. I forgot. Did you know I reached floor 10 legit? Like, last stream? Yeah, I reached 10 legit last stream. It was a fluke from 8 outside to 10. It was that jump right there. And there's the end. Like, I just had to get through this floor, and I would have won. Plus, keep in mind, I could have done all of this past Tripwire first try. If I could complete Tripwire on this run, I win. I'm not even joking. Because the last super final mega hard ultra jumps are from here. And they're netted. Like this, and then with the same strat as last time, where you put your camera right at the corner. Bang, bang, hit the side. Watch, I'll do all of it right now for you. I've never fell there. Hold on, that's embarrassing. Run that back. I'm gonna die the damage here. Yeah. What? That's funny. I think the 10.5 stud wraparound is taking you more than one try. Well, no. I mean, like, I could do it in one go. I wouldn't have to use cheat to get through that. I could just do all that. But yeah, right here. I jumped. This is PB. I haven't made this jump. The start of 10 is the end. And then I can just watch. I can do that. And from here, watch. Watch me play from here. Wait, mythic recovery? Hold on. Okay. That's kind of funny. Mythic recovery. Hold on. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Hey, Low Steak. Low Steak. My personal best. This was last stream, not today. The best run for this stream was right here. That jump. I failed this jump right here, which is outside 8, right before 9. I failed it because I hit the corner like that. I kind of like nicked the corner. Like that's how I fell. Which I don't know how you fall here. It's like... But yeah, I fell there, and then I could have went like this. Could have done this whole shindig. How do I get Discord? It's like if you go on any internet browser, just look up Discord, and you can just like download it via Windows. Oh, okay. Yeah, and also make sure when you're doing it, you don't want to forcefully hold down right when you're too close. You just take your time. Just try to hit anywhere till that point, because it will punish you. But yeah, I fluked all of 9 my first try. Lol steak. Lol steak. So, okay. Lol steak. So, I'm practicing this tower, right? Low terrifying. Bottom low terrifying. I've made it the 10. My personal best is 10. The end of the tower. Okay. Nine is the hardest. It's like high terrifying. It's a high terrifying floor, and I completely fluked it. It's the hardest floor in a terrifying. It's like God, this is the worst floor. It's rated the hardest one, and I understand why. This is worse. For me. Dang, dude. How, bro? Dude, you have no clue. I was, like, mentally losing it. Is that the strat for Tripwire? Are we just gonna brute force it like this? Just kind of, like, do that. I'm worried I just walk off. Like, I'll do this by accident, right? If you guys want to join, the private server is Ring 5. Y'all can join. Put the code in. It's the pinned comment in this stream. How long have you spent on ToFN? Less than a week. This is stream 7. This is stream 7 right here. We've done a lot of time on it. I mean, it's now been 6 hours and 9 minutes. But yeah, stream PB's been there. My real pain in the ass this stream has been this spot right here. That spot. I wanna find a strat for that spot. Because, like, I could do that. Oh, look, see, even I failed that. That's bad. Right, straight up and then turn, which makes me fall. So, turn. And hit it. Problem is that I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like any single part of this. Like, it's just not a... Why are there 3 people with 105 towers? Why are there 3 people? What the fuck is happening? I do this jump. That jump works. We could stick to this. It's consistent. Do we want to just stick to this strat? Who gave you a private server? Was that Aknop? Was that Violet Wolf? Who the fuck gave me that? God, I don't remember. The only people I remember is Zim, Aknop, and I think Lolsteak. They've gifted me shit. I think Umbid's gifted me shit too. Also, Caroline gifted me shit just today. 3 people have 105 towers is very interesting. I know. Hold on. Who has the most stuff? TOI. Okay. TOIM. TOBT. Isn't that fucking crazy? How I'm like the closest to beating this tower, yet the least qualified for it. Obviously, Kane can just show up and just like mog me because he has way more plus beat this tower. Though he did use skips. Kane used all the skips, so he practically nerfed it. Ah! Everyone, group photo, group photo, group photo. Everyone, stop scrolling! Group photo. Unless everyone else is already, like, mid-run. Hold on. Never mind. Sonar, lock in. Sonar, I'm so sorry. Alright, group photo. No, I believe that. Everyone get over here now! Where are y'all going? Oh, they're actually trying to get to the portal. Hold on. Yep, then you have to hit the sideways jump. Oh, he fell. Okay. Alright. This looks stupid. Keanu, wait for me. Everyone, get your stuff. Everyone line up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go harvest another drink. Hell yeah. Oh god. The number 5 pattern. What the fuck? There is just fives everywhere. 105, 105, 105, 95, 85, 70, 70, 75. Ah! Okay, this guy sucks. Is he not joining? Alright. Who else is trying to get in? I know someone's trying to get in still. Oh? Never mind. Wait, Mystic's low-key locked? Okay. Alright, group. He looks so geeked. Where'd Ralph go? Keanu, get in here! You fuck. Get in here! Alright. Oh! Not what I wanted. What? I didn't hit that shit? Amen, brother man. Amen. Sweet! Chat, I don't know who doesn't have the stream, who has Discord, but y'all should check out, you should all check out General for everyone who has the Discord. Hell yeah. Alright, we ready to do some shit? Let's get this shit going. The horde of people approaching. Oh my god, there's just a fucking horde! Woo! We gotta go, man! We gotta go! They're here for my skin! Oh my god, Keanu caught up immediately. Ah! Keanu caught up immediately. Oh, that's glorious, dude. That's glorious. Hooked me instantly. What does that mean? Are you saying that you like the channel already? Hell yeah. We love to see it. I will, if you're talking about how, like, I'm energetic or what, I don't know. I'll have to wait for you to respond. But yeah, what's good, brother man? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad. Thank you. I lock in so quick. Like, late in the tower. This is not locking in. Not even a little bit. But CT Gaming, Ella, what's good, brother man? Almost missed out on our brother CT Gaming. Is that a flowery? Is that a full? I can't tell. I'm sorry. I'm Deltrin pilled recently. Not in a bad way. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh my god, Chris Rouse fandom. Oh my god, make out. Ah! Like, I'm not that part of the community. I don't like fanfics. That shit sucks. But I did see the profile picture and it kind of looks like flowery. So I had me geeking. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh! Oh, yeah, hey. Oh, hey, the Unreal Guide Maker. What? What? What do you mean, the Unreal Guide Maker? No lol to my Roblox avatar. Oh, it's over. This guy has a crazy channel. You just know he does. 1K subs, dude. Congrats, brother man. I've been getting a bunch of random ETOH content creators recently. Where'd that Margell guy go? Or, hold on. Meryl. The worst part is that bro Loki has more consistency than Knowles. Here's the thing, is that I have phenomenal... So, okay. If you guys... Ah, God, I hate that. I like this one. I'm worse at it, but there's a net under me, so I'm willing to, like... There we go. I'm willing to just take the few falls if it means I can still make it regardless. You know, I don't have to win with style. I just care if I win or not. Because that's what I kind of do it for, the challenge. Oh yeah, CT Gaming. CT Gaming and Meryl. I'm gonna say Meryl. You can, Meryl. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you guys know, but what do you think my hardest is? I've made it to 10 once so far. That is my personal best, is the start of 10. Which was very exciting. Not today, it was yesterday. Tower of Hopeless Hell? What difficulty is that? So the answer is no, but what difficulty is that? Mid-extreme. I'm unsure. Tower of Bloodthirsty Kinos. No, a little lower. Where's Bloodthirsty Kinos? I know that's probably high up there somewhere. Another extreme. Ooh, yeah, a little low, guys. This is day 7 of the grind. Skipping extreme lol. It's because I'm going in order. I'm going in difficulty order, and I was like, this is doable. I can do this. And I am. I'm currently doing this. This is taking about the amount of time as the Corrupted Nightmare streams, which was about 7-8 streams. That was, what, peak REM, and that was my hardest from Eternal Suffering. Bruh, failed the conveyor at floor 6 end. Dude, do you not know the strat for that? You gotta go like 3/4 the way up the conveyor. Like, you gotta be like super far to the right of the conveyor, about 3/4. And then you have to drop, like, hit the ground, move left, and then jump. It gives you just enough momentum. Someone just got fatally wounded. Someone just died. That was a fatal car accident right there. In game. Man, my best is Tower of Bent Trauma. By literally, yeah, I'm skipping 2 difficulties worth of stuff here. It's like going from difficult, or it's like going from challenging to REM. It's like just not realistic. Yeah, if you struggle with the last floors of this thing, you gotta grind a purest extreme or mostly purest one. Thing is that I fluked 9 and have done 9 perfectly fine. I don't struggle with 9. 9 isn't the problem. 7's the problem. Oh, god damn it. Also, that mind block there. Regardless of how good I am, I always mess up to mind blocking myself on that head hitter. I'll always overthink jumps and fuck up, but yeah. It's whatever. It happens all the time. And I'll probably fall again, but, you know, I just gotta keep going. Let's find our boy. Huh. I know about that. I know about that, Skip. You guys showed me that. Or I watched it happen from Kane Pixel's POV. But yeah, see, here's the problem, Meryl. And CTG. Here's the problem. I don't have a problem with the late game floors. I have a problem with the mid game floors. Are we flexing our things the CT Gaming? Is he some elite ETOH player? Or obvious? Yeah, where's his avatar? That is not our buddy. That is not CT Gaming's avatar. I mean, if we're flexing our little achievements, my first ever soul crushing was predicted to take about a month because, you know, it's soul crushing. It's bad. Not from me, but from a YouTuber called Surplus. And it took 5 days. With day 4 going from floor 8 start to final stretch is a fluke. And I got the final stretch 2 more times. Why do you just make Unreal Guides as Why do you just make Unreal Guides as if they're just an average soul crushing? Or how do... Yeah, though I was grinding TRI at current top 1, which I somehow got to floor 8 on a week ago. Lol steak, damn rip, you got this. Yeah. I failed final stretch, I think 7 times within 24 hours. And then I got my victory. It took 3 days. Nice, dude. That's fast. See, here's the thing. A lot of the things about soul crushings is that they have such big 1 to 2, floor 1 to 2 turn-offs. It's let's make the most insufferable, mind-numbing, fucked up gameplay of all time for the first few floors, right? Just to mess with you. And then after that, we make fun, difficult, but good gameplay. Right? That's why I liked Tower of Bent Trauma. It was good throughout the entire tower. There was no real batshit crazy, stupid spot. So... just a TOI player? Okay. Ah, there we go. We had a problem with floor 5 too recently, where it was the end of 4 would always, that little 10 stud, half stud wide wrap would just delete me. Bro spitted 12 facts in 1 minute. Wait, what did I say? Uh-oh. I'm forgetting. Dude, I mean, I have that YouTuber blood in me, I guess. I yap a lot. I make, I guess, controversial takes every so often. I will say this. I'm sorry if anyone is a part of this community, but I kind of have a bad reputation with furries and trans people. I don't hate furries or trans people. I need to clarify that. It's just we have a bad reputation with them because 3 for 3 of people who were furries and trans were all predators. They all, one groomed in our entire friend group server before I joined, and then after that, 2 other people ERP'd with each other whilst underaged. So not a great reputation with us. Also, someone in the server, I won't name who, who's a furry in our Discord server, who I'm considering banning, quote unquote, accidentally showed 18 plus gifts to a minor. Because they were trying to show gifts and they like shared their screen and there was a fuck ton of crazy out-of-pocket ones. Like, brother man. Like, I'm sorry, but you failed 8 and saved yourself at 7. Nice. Oh! Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. But yeah, CT game, I don't know if I touched a subject that made everybody leave or whatever, but it's just something I have to come clean with. It's like, I don't know. Every single one of them that we've interacted with and have heard about have all done these awful things, and we can't look at it and go, we can't look at those flags or whatever that people represent and say, yeah, like, this is going to be a perfectly fine... You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be mean, but I feel like that's just how it is. Good lord, do I still question the audience community to this day? Rip. The frame, rip. Oh, did you fall? I think you fell. You're spectating Keanu. Rip, dude. Not offending, but those people kind of feel... They only feel superior when they're formed into a minority. Stop cooking. Here's the thing about Keanu is that he's like really good. Like really good at mobile. Like dangerously good at mobile. So like, you know. Like, I'm not great at the game and all, but I would say I'm okay at Classic. Would you guys say I'm Classic carried? All of my big completions outside of Tower of Bent Trauma have been Tower of Impossible Expectations, Tower of True Skill, Tower of Eternal Suffering, and Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. 200% consistency carried. Who, me or you, Keanu? Because you're really consistent right now. Upcoming stun, Victor. 200% classic carried. I meant classic. I sucked at mobile until I discovered the use of the third finger and D-pad. I've done 7 katas on mobile. Nice, brother, man. I don't know. People say, like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. Is mobile really, like, a downgrade? Like, is it? Like, obviously there's a learning curve. Don't get me wrong. I feel like learning mobile is far more impressive than computer. Don't get me wrong. But that, like, I'm gonna be honest. Here, riddle me this. How the hell are you gonna watch me stream this game on mobile? I don't know how to set that up. I'd have to find a way to set up a camera and then connect my phone to said stream. Have all that and then, like, play the game on mobile. Like, no. Who plays computer? Me! I do! I love I mean, you are forced on 60 FPS on mobile, which would definitely be harder. I just download an app that instantly lets me stream. I'm just waiting for a second half run on any horrific to feel ready for stream. Oh! You play on laptop? I played a lot of stuff on laptop before my inevitable... Oh, inevitable failure. Get it? Because it's a reference! It's a reference! Fuck! Maybe I should shut up. This is a problem. When I get far into a run, I lock in. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, recently I've been just goobing right now, bruh. By the way, I think of grinding DC Citadel of long difficulty chart as the first mobile cattle. Am I the only one in chat that uses computer? Does everyone else here use like mobile or whatever the heck? Also, you're doing Unreal Guides on a PC? CT Gaming. Or you're doing Unreal Guides on a laptop? Wow. Kind of elite, actually. I forgot what my PC, like, oh, hold on. I need to put this around, like, behind my neck, dude. This stuff, like, my neck's starting to feel it. Oh. I'm a careful man when I play this game. I think the reason I'm so consistent is because I take my time. Okay. What happened there? What happened? What happened? Someone just fell and left the game. That was the 300 tower player. Do you know what their best was? What was their best? I don't know why I'm panicking now. What the fuck? Why was that a problem? I'm kind of far in the ToFN. Every now and then I remember Keen's profile. Yeah, stop doing those awkward flicks. Go straight to the jump. Why am I... Okay. My brain is like roadblocking right now. It deals with stress, but, like, I don't know what's happening. Like, every jump's stressing me out now. What's happening? What the fuck? My brain. Sup. What's good, Secret Detective? What's good? What's back? I'm mind blocking myself on floor 4. My brain is just like, what the fuck? Why am I stressing there? I can do the rest fine. Like, what the fuck? Brother. How do you jump to the wraparound in 10? I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Every jump now to the right is fucking me up. Did I just heavily... What the fuck is happening today? My finger is like hard tightened up on like every jump now. It's not just normal jumps anymore. Which is weird, because it's like, I never had that problem before, ever. Pros are watching, and now I'm getting fucked over by random jumps. Yeah, why are you panicking? I don't know! That's the problem! Is that I never fail those. Why am I panicking now? My brain is like overloading from stress, or I'm just tired. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm hungry. Like, my hands are tensing up for no reason. They're not bad jumps. Look, see, that's fine. I can do that. But, like, what was up with those? What was up with floor 4? Like, what the fuck was that all about? What? Gosh darn it, dude. What the fuck? This is why the grind is taking longer than like 3 days, is because I just can't consistently make my way up. And that's never been a problem. Look, difficult jump. Can you play a tiered obby soon? I don't know. Like, Meryl, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, dude. Watch. Let me go up the 4 again. I don't know what's causing this. Like, what the fuck? You know? Why did that happen? Also, Keanu, what jump are you talking about? Which one? Which jump on 10 are you talking about? Is Keanu at the end? Where is he? Oh. There's stuff right here. And you have to do that little spot right here. Watch, I'll do it with you. Oh, what? How do I fall there? You failed the, like, the weird, like, the first jump. You failed here. This is PB, by the way, if anyone's curious, right here. I don't know how I failed that. I didn't do the setup right. I don't know how. Also, I don't know why, but this jump is so... I can jump... I can make this stud right there. But if I... Somehow I can't make it on the way back, but I can make it with shining colors on the, like... Like, come on. Here's the stick out. I can easily... Okay, I'm just talking shit right now. I can do the stick out. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. Like, I've done it before. When I locked in... When I locked in, I had shit done. I'm not even joking. I can do this. I don't know why my finger tensed up there. Do not ask. Meryl, I get it. How the fuck are you failing REM gameplay but can get the 10 and beat Tower of Ventrama? Like, how the fuck are you doing that? Well, one, I'm a special kind of person. Two, this is, like, my skill level is a completely different demon. Right? Okay, yeah, see. The thing that's causing me the most issues right now is 7. Like, right here. I could do this. But, I don't know. Like, I'll do this. How about... That seems doable. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Hold on, we just literally need to... Oh, wait, that's free. Wait, that's free, that's free, that's free. Wait, that's free. It's a random jump that you need to beat? What random jump? How bad is the jump we're talking? Floor 10, good luck, brother man. Floor 10, good luck. Ah, Keanu fell. Rip. Good luck. Oh. That jump, yep, he just beat my PB right there. Nice. That's a free jump. Just go right side. Mm-hmm. He's better than you? Yeah, I mean, yeah. He is, in fact, much better than me. I'm so nervous. Dude, do not focus the chat. Lock in. Lock in on where you are right now. Hell, mute stream if you have to. Just focus on the tower. This is like the jump apparently in 10. Yeah, that's the jump. That is the floor 10 jump, apparently. Which honestly, I don't think it's that bad. You just gotta have to have a feel for it. Which is really stupid to say because it's mainly visual, but oh no, I had a really good feel for that jump when I played it. That's an atrocious jump. Good, dude, good job, man. You got far. You're practically there. Way better strat, GG's holy. Yeah, rip-arounds, brother, man. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was such a random thing, though. I don't know why I was mind-blocking REM gameplay. Like, what was wrong with that REM gameplay that had me, like, actually shivering me timbers? If I get desperate enough, I could just start doing head hitters for those. Like, what happened, though? Like, what was happening to where my brain... Because I was stressed out of my fucking mind, but still fluking all of 9 and was properly playing 10 as much as I could without any, like, not even mind block. It's like, my hand tenses up and it's like, go, do shit. Just treat it like a normal jump. You don't need to be panicking. Like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Okay. It's like, why was I so worried about him? The normal jumps. Like, what the fuck was happening? Like, my finger actually locked up for a minute there. Because I couldn't... I think I actually broke the, like, the problem that attempt. Oops! Okay. Like, after... What's it called? Oh, God damn it, dude. I hate that jump. You can't get any... You can't get any prep on it. Like, you can't get close or try to, like, get a good setup because you always just get boned by the fact that it's a half stun. Because you don't have no wiggle room. Which sucks. Not like I wanted the wiggle there, but I wanted to, like, just set up to get a good 10-stud rack. And it just gives me nothing. Nothing. When I failed the floor 10 typer, I decided to just scream at the top of my lungs since my parents weren't home. But they opened the garage door right when I screamed. There's many things in this hanging pretty much just sight read. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, okay. It's a very sight readable tower. It's just, oh, God. Keanu, did you share that thing in Off Topic? That way you did that? Hold on. Wow, that wasn't long ago. Hold on. It's kind of elite. I don't know, maybe. I mean, difficulty of tower event quite literally comes from the punishment alone. Intense is pretty goated for me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's a punishing tower, and I like it. I like that. Make it punishing. I like towers that are punishing. If the gameplay's good, I'm going to have a good time playing a tower. Like, Tower of Inception has difficulty. It has difficulty to it. But the gameplay isn't like 30 handouts and a fucking jerk-off. Like, you don't, like, I fucking hate that's why I hated Tower of Deep Darkness, Citadel of Heights and Depths, and Tower of Oblivion. They're all just hand-me-outs. They suck, and they're all intense, except for Tower of Deep Darkness. That's like high challenging, but it's almost intense. Oh yeah, no, the difference between this and like something high difficulty like Astral Radiance would be atrocious. You know what we need to do? Chat, I think I know exactly what we need to do. You tell me right now, chat. I notice people are slowly dropping here. Attack Dog, do you use skips? I've used the floor 5 intentional outside skip, and that is it. That's the only skip I've used because, one, it's intended, or like it is a intentional second route you can take, like it was implemented, and 2, yeah, outside side, the floor 5 outside is kind of atrocious at the end. But outside of that, no skips. It's the only intentional skip that I've taken. Every other completion has like had no skips. I don't think I did any skips on my... Outside of Eternal Suffering, it had that one skip that I kind of did. That was just those weird little slanted side jumps that really sucked to deal with. There's pretty much not checkpoints. The thing is, though, is that it skips most of the bullshit. And the bullshit's, like, the difficult part. But yeah, chat. Now that we have a lot of people, I might join soon for fun. Just finishing getting a moment, at a moment. Alright. Finishing eating. Okay. How about this? Do we want to take a quick break today? Not like total, but like a quick break on this exact tower grind right now. And do we want to check out my tower that I've been working on? I have floors 1, 2, 3, and some of 4 done, and a final stretch. Or like the final stretch is going to be completely reworked, but yeah, I want to do that. Do you guys want to check that out? Bob, I sent a meme and memes. Yes, yeah. Who wants to check out my tower? I have a private server. I will send the link when it's time. Okay? Chat, we're going to say one more attempt past 5. So once we reach floor 6, we'll go check out my tower. What are all these friend requests for? Take a break, sure, yeah, okay. Why, can you guys not join? Can nobody join a private server off of mobile? What the fuck is that about? I don't friend people on stream because, you know, that stuff just happens. People will just join me when I'm playing alone and they'll be like, hey, hi, I know you. And I'm just like, thanks, man. Like, it does get a lot when there's multiple people. I'm trying to do, like, a recording, like a private recording with buddies, and they're like, hi, Biggest Bob. And I'm just like, are you able to leave? We're doing a recording right now, so now's not the time. Hi! And I'm just kind of like, oh. You know what I'm saying? You can't join unverified games unless you are 16 plus. You need 500 people to verify the game. I can't even chat. I didn't verify. Oh. Then that's the problem. You know what I used? I used an expired learner's permit that I don't even use anymore. Like, the best info you'll get out of me is like some bullshit. I don't even know. I do that little wiggle thing. It just flows right. It just flows. I don't know what the wiggle's all about. Don't ask. It's a stress reliever. Even though I'm not stressed, it just kind of naturally works. Just friend, dude. What? I literally used, like, to verify. Like, I just verified. It was so easy. It was so easy to verify. You have no clue how easy it was to verify. Everyone's worried about their faces and everything. It's like, fun fact. Did you know that, like, there's, like, 30 different government sites that already have your information and get, like, leaked anyways? Like, I'm not gonna care. David Butt Dookie can, like, have the information of, like, what state I'm in. Like, whatever, dude. You know? You're view botting, you're watching on 2 devices. Okay. We had a view botter, and you know the person I talked about who was in our friend group that I found out, like, you know, they didn't like me. I know they didn't like me. But they were view botting me because they were a dick. They also liked, like, hacking a lot on Roblox. But we banned them from the no filter friend group because they're just a dick. We didn't, like, 80% of us didn't like them, and that was well over enough for us to just say fuck it, and then we just banned them. Or not banned, we kicked them. Obviously, if they have any desire in coming back, you know. But he's kind of trying to piss off the owner as much as he can because he's an asshole. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Nice. Okay. Okay, last run for now. And we'll get back on, like, much later. But I wanna show you guys my tower. I'll friend you guys temporarily after this. Alright? Is that fine if I just friend request temporarily? What's with the little wiggle? I've said this now a million times. It is a stress reliever. It just helps with the nerves regardless of what jump. Even if it's early on or late. If it's some sort of jump that works, my body... dude, severe ADHD here. Severe ADHD. You have no clue how, like, helpful that is. If I'm stressed and I'm standing still, I want to do something. I want to kick my feet or, like, you know, do something. Move the camera. Jump. Do something. But if my hand's buckling up, I got to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's whatever. The little wiggle is just stressful. Like, I live ADHD, bro. This is so scary to watch. Dude, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not super far in. Here, Keanu, you wondering what the strat was? It's this. Get around here, move a bit, and it gives you just enough momentum to get on the platform. Looks like we're going to floor 7, boys. my god, that makes that jump free. Watch this. Jump from here. Nice. That's the strat for that jump. I always go far back, full send the next jump, and then go from there. Like, I have a strat for everything. Like, I do alignment keys. They hit that corner. Because that corner sucks. The real tower begins at 7. That's exactly what I'm saying. 7's the biggest roadblock of this entire tower. Also, we have this weird little tech called the last run tech. I'm not even joking when I say this. It is an honest strategy to gaslight myself into thinking that it's the last run. Even though it technically, this is last run. For now, right now. And it's working. This is the farthest run in the last few hours. For a hot minute. Because I've convinced myself from the adrenaline alone that this is it. Oh! What? Oh! What? Oh, that's some bull honka-donkery. Alright, let's save ourselves. We saved ourselves at 4. It ain't over yet. We ain't stopping until we drop below 3. We ain't stopping until we drop below 3. Rip a W. Twin gang. Yeah, I'm aware. I fumbled a head hitter. I fumbled a basic head hitter. I made it the final stretch of bent trauma and failed a basic medium jump. Why? Stressed out of my fucking mind, you know? That's just how it is. Just how it is. I'm not mad at anybody, by the way. I'm just expressing myself because, you know, Mr. Nervous McGee over here. But yeah, after this, guys, I am going to be letting you guys check out my tower that I've been working on. It's called Tower of Timing is Key. And I will be getting onto it later. Floor 3, by the way, it's the last current finished floor in the row. Like, 4 has a good juice to it, but, it's like, someone said it was arguably terrifying difficulty, and someone said they want to make this into a kata tower, and I was like, what? And I was like, damn, okay, like, alright, something's going on. It's secretly kata? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so juicy. 72 health left to spare after doing that skip. It's like, it's so juicy. This is the jump that I would say causes the most nerves in the 1 through 5s. What? I tapped! See, I don't like that. I tapped and it just sent me flying. No, we're not dropping. I'm not dropping. No, I'm not dropping until we hit the bottom. No, I'm fueled by anger and rage right now. It's the last run anyways. Last run adrenaline's working miracles here. I don't even know. Worst jump to fail. Oh yeah. It's a sucky jump, but you know, I can't do the classic head hitter anymore for it because I just mentally mind fucked myself into not being able to do it anymore. Like, I could just do it and treat it like a head hitter and just fucking own it. But now I can't for some reason. CT's here. We love to see it. Like, I can make a jump like that somehow. And the thing about that wiggle there is that, like... There we go. Like, that's not a stressful jump. I can easily do that. Now this... I fucked up plenty of times there, so I'm willing to... Like, I wiggle. It's just... how it is. I was wiggling for everything that one time. And it's only those 4 jumps, because I've fell there, like, countless times. You know what I'm saying? Finger lock, yes! And it's so random. The worst part about finger lock is that, like, when I brute force my body into doing it, I'll always hit the first key, which is like the movement key first before jumping. Like, way more than any other key. So I'll always mistime the jump, right? I had to learn alignment keys was the best way to do this without accidentally hitting my head. Gosh diddly darn, dude. We're on phenomenal pace, too. We were doing good, getting far up and all the other stuff. I'm not even joking when I say this. The rest of 7 there that I was doing was easy. I could have done that. I don't know how I thought... Well, that and that one weird little high jump you gotta hit. We gotta kind of go sideways, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's it, that's it, that's it! There it is! There it is. There it is. Alright, Sonar sent me the friend request. You got it. I think he sent it. There you go. Alright, chat. We are leaving real quick. And we're going to go to the Tower Creator. And I'm going to go to my private server. Ooh. And we are going to be checking out my tower. It's not great. It's okay. A lot of people said it had, like, it was pretty fun. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Cool. Thanks. I thought it was good. I'm very happy that people think it's pretty good. It's on Tower. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm shit. It's like yelling at people for making stuff on YouTube or Roblox Studio. What the fuck are these recommendations? Best of Zach, Family Guy. Like, what? What the fuck are these recommendations? Why, bro? Why did you mute me? Why did I mute you? Alright, here you go. Quickly, grab the link. I'll send it again if I have to. There it is. Grab it. Quick, go, go, go. Oh my god, everyone's going. Let's unfriend real quick. I constantly forget that my towers I guarantee you it's gonna look like shit, but it's fine. I swear it's okay. I swear it's okay. Sorry, wrong chat. Bro's checking another stream. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, this sucks. Here, I'll play it if anyone's confused real quick. I'll play through it with y'all. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna real quickly nerf this. Oh! Before people get far. We're gonna remove this, and then there we go. Okay, that is a nice little nerf. Oh, well, you should be able to join in. I sent the link. I sent the link. I swear I did. There it is. If anyone's missing it, you can join off link. There's an option. It's on off of link. It says anyone can join off of link. That's like the whole setting. But yeah, for this section, I don't know if anyone's... Okay, someone's here. If you get here, for anyone watching, when you get this far... I'm sorry, it's loud. You gotta go like this, and then you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick here. That way you can catch up. Oh. This is making me sick. Is it really? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? There's no way it's that bad. Oh. What up? Wait, hold on. Can you not join? I swear I'll... Sorry, there's a setting private server, whatever. Are you not able to get in? I swear it's perfectly fine. If you click the link, it'll let you in. Is he in the floor? Floor 3 is the worst floor. Apparently, by a mile. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Just sent, dude. This is awful. It's the moving gameplay, official Roblox server setting. Well, yeah, it is in Roblox servers, but like, you're relying off of the friend thing, not just the link. Ah! My ears! Oh, that's much better. I swear you can just... Does everyone hate this? I thought it was pretty good. People thought it... A lot of people thought it was pretty good. Not like friends or anything, like other viewers. Allow friends. There you go. It's now on. That's right. Is it that... Do people hate it that much? Damn, this DDS guy really doesn't like it. Oh. Remember, this is my... I'm creating this with no guide, just completely raw dogging it. I thought it was okay. It's good. The gameplay is a little inconsistent, but to be honest, it's a really solid concept. Well, yeah, I plan on trying to buff and nerf a few things here and there. The strat for that is that you have to back up, by the way. I kind of added that. You're in. I shall now unfriend you. So we can... I just thought about it. Yeah, kind of boned myself. Yeah, kind of have to wait here, but you should be okay. Trust me, outside of floor 1, you won't be struggling. If you guys want to warp the 3 and try 3, I want to watch people try floor 3. Here. It's, I believe this one right here. This floor is so atrocious. Y'all are gonna hate this floor. Ah, crap. Oh. But it's my personal favorite. I love this floor so much. Oh! What kind of tower is this? Sorry, we're checking out my tower in the meantime. We're taking a break from Tower Frightening Nightmares. I'm just trying it. Oh my god, I can't play. My hands are broken today. The strategy for this floor is to watch the second one, because the second it goes out, this other one comes back in. Ooh. I fumbled that jump too. You made the... Oh! My slot is 12. Alright, I'll check it out soon. Don't worry, brother man. Oh! Oh, why can't I jump there? What's up with that? Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh! You think that's bad? Wait till the end right here. Oh! Oh! So close. And then right here, here's the end. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I love these jumps. These are so evil. These are atrocious jumps. That's CT, isn't it? Yeah, that's yeah, I was gonna say, there's only one guy who I know who probably handle that much. Hey, check out my country map at slot 7. What the fuck is that? Check out my super mega, check out the entire recreation of New York City. It's in slot 5. Check out this entire continent. Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, I was joking. Oh, these are great. Yeah, that's the end for now. I haven't added more. You guys can check out the final stretch. It's the yellow pad right here. If people want to try the final stretch here, go for it. The little... This spinner is... I'm scrapping the spinner. I plan on doing something else. I plan on doing something else for this. There's a lot of stuff. Can you give me no clip? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, G. I got you. I'll add no clip. Alright, I want to watch him do final jump. Timing is key. Nice, GG. I'm so proud of that final jump. That is my favorite final jump. Oh, dude, it's so brutal. I love that. Okay, I did 3. Sir, can you do no clip? Hey, check out my country map. Almost first tried it, lol. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Alright, here. VIP. Who has not been VIP? Yeah. Oh, did I just remove his... No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, everyone should have it. Ooh. It's such a brutal jump. Nice. It's so bad. I love it. I love that last jump. Nice. Yeah. Try my slot 12. Yeah, I'll teleport. Teleport. Slot. Well, Keanu said... I don't know. Who said it first? Alright, I'll check out... Secret Detective. Where the fuck is Secret Detective? Which one's that? Okay, yeah. What the fuck? I can't do wall hops. I can't do wall hops. I'm telling you with a straight face, I can't do these. I physically can't do wall hops. I can't. I did. These are just a whole different... If there's any tower with like crazy wall hops where you have to do some shit like this that requires at least 2 wall hops, I'm never playing that tower until I understand wall hops. Because I can't do wall hops. I just can't do that. Try to make a wiggle cord. Oh yeah, this though? This. I can do that. Like I can do stuff like that. That's it. What are these? Okay, let's try 14. Close.
Almost did it, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh, so close. It has from me. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I think this is about the time I check out yours. Where the fuck? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I can't see, there's so many chuds! Oh my god! Guys, I made it, guys. I did it. Oh my god, it killed me. Guys, I did it. Oh. I gotta make it the hard way now, don't I? Floor 1, by the way. Wait, where do we go here? Oh, I see it. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh. Got it. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What is this? It's like a little nubbins. Jesus Christ, dude. This is not terrifying. If Tower of Frightening Nightmares is terrifying, this is some fucking unreal. Like, what the fuck?
This is the type of shit they'd be putting in insane towers on floor 1. Okay. You're meant to lag high jump that? Oh, hell no. I'm just gonna act like I did it because I know I can. Oh! Come on, game. What? Dude? Don't do this to me. I've been good this Christmas. There's only been 3 homicides. No, yeah. Nerfed version of final jumps in Tower of Frightening Nightmares. This shit's nothing. Okay. Alright, you got me. I'm a bitch. I'm stupid and dumb and everything in between. Oh my god, are we about to make it to floor 2 for the first time? Ooh, let's not do that. Okay, this is just Tower of Impossible. This is just Tower of Frightening Nightmares. End of Tower of Frightening Nightmares, by the way. Oh, mythical save. Yeah, end of Tower of Frightening Nightmares, by the way. Okay, let's act like I can do this. What the fuck is this? Everyone's having fun. Chat's real quiet. Oh, I made it. I couldn't see it because of the friends in the way. Let's take advantage of this. Now that they're gone. I'm gonna wait for you. Take your time, buddy. Okay. See, now I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. This is the way you're meant to go. I'm having fun. Okay, that I expected there to be more room on the outside. That's my fault. It's my fault for assuming something good would happen in this tower. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so much gameplay. When does a floor become the next floor? Oh, shit. That's what you have to do. It's like very... Oh, dude, this is just all of Tower of Frightening Nightmares in one fucking 2 floors. Bro thought about all the worst jumps and said, yep. Let's put them in 2 singular floors. Thank you, Keanu. This is the first tower with gameplay I actually understand. It's difficult, don't get me wrong. But, oh my dear God. Okay, I get it, I make it, but I should probably just, in theory, just use alignment keys here. Oh, you do have to E-dance there, don't you? What is this? When does it get bad? Let's get to the bad part. I could almost make that. Am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, that's an atrocious jump, my friend. Alright, this last jump, and then... Oh. I could practically make it, I just need to turn faster. I wiggle, that's my problem. Ah! Ah! Oh no, yeah, you know, one stud, it's over. Just like that, you've lost all. Wait, what is there to unpack here? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, pack it up, boys. Can we go back to ToFN? Yeah! This is actually torture. Oh my god. Keanu, good tower, not my skill level. That's some cata shit right there. I don't know what you meant by some fucking... My ass, dude. If you guys want... Oh, wait, hold on, RNG. If you guys want the server code real quick, let me send it. That's actually mine. Was that yours? That was yours? Oh, that was yours. Wow, that was fucking insane. You didn't try my tower. My bad, G. We can check it out next time. We'll do more. Next stream. Which is tomorrow. So chat, everyone who wants to sub and come back for more Tower of Frightening Nightmares or whatever the hell we're doing at that point. Torture for ETOH. Because, honestly, we're gonna be streaming until we do. I'm gonna show the code, by the way. Don't worry. Let me get the code for everyone who wants it. Boop, 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 boop. that still the Ring 5 server code? No, it's not. I hate... Okay. Roblox evil person. Ring server code. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. My best on this is 10. CT's gonna... Well, I wouldn't say humble. I'm fully aware I'm gonna get my ass beaten by a bunch of these people. There's difficulties that I can't even fathom completing. And people can do it like it's nothing. I'm aware. Like, trust me. I know this guy would whoop my ass. But it's still gonna be fun. For him to just join my server and instantly delete the tower. Like, there's people that I've talked to who couldn't imagine any of the towers I do. And I'm very proud of myself. I would probably say I'm part of, like, the bottom 10% of people who kind of quit ETOH, that don't quit ETOH and, like, reach soul crushing. Or at least push to, like, reach that. While most quit after, like, difficult or challenging. I feel like the average... Or no, by the way, that tower that you said is insane in Tower Creator feels way easier. You think that's easier? Really? That shit was mind-melting. I'm like, oh my god. To be fair, it's your tower. You've tested it. You've probably done those jumps a million times each. So you know what you're doing. I'm amazed I made that jump from the super far up section and then barely hit that corner down. Where it was like the huge jump all the way down. Oh my god, JD Vance and Quandale Dingle! And then there's an ETOH player, whatever. I don't have to wiggle anymore, and I know why. I'm not even joking. My ADHD is exactly what's causing it. If I move my legs up and down before doing a jump, it completely negates all need of the wiggle. I'm not even joking. That was barely even a wiggle. That was just me repositioning myself. So what you guys think? For my first tower, how was it out of 10? Out of 10, how was the tower? For my first tower, how was it? Thank you. Oh, come on. Bad 5 out of 10. Okay. At least you're honest. Way better than my first tower. Wait. Way better than my first tower might be negative 100 out of 10. What would your rating possibly be? Would you agree that that floor, by the way, floor 3 was around terrifying difficulty? Well, like, I feel like floor 3 was around insane, or... For your first tower, it was like a 7.5 out of 10, like you're starting right now. Slap tower gameplay with funk music. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm alone. I'm such a fat fucking son. Oh my god. Nice. Nice! The legs! That's the tech! ADHD tech. Holy shit, you never thought you'd see the Amazing. Amazing. That's fucking awesome. You love to see it. The tower you tried was, I think, my third potential project. Okay. I guess I gotta nerf floor 3 a little bit. Just a little. Or I gotta buff 1 and 2. But I think 3 just needs a slight nerf. You know, I was originally going to end at those half studs and then have the same ladder mechanic at the end. But since someone told me it was just barely insane difficulty, that entire floor 3 was barely insane, I buffed it a little extra just to make sure it was at least a little bit of soul-crushing difficulty. And I said, if this isn't, you can kiss my fucking ass, because this is way worse than the average insane floor. People doing some crazy, like, crazy super mega flips, and I'm just sitting here like, what? Oh my god, CT's chilling. Look at that guy. That Chad lad. You can probably see my legs moving. Or you can probably, like, visually see me. This is a good stream, but I need to do some actual productive stuff like studying. Okay. The only reason I got time is because I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I don't have work. What the fuck? What? What was that? No, that's upsetting. I just got squeezed out like a ketchup bottle. I did nothing wrong there. Watch that back. What was that? What was that? You. Oh! I've never caught a bigger stray than that. That's some fuck shit right there. You angled yourself in the fling position, I guess? I don't... The perfect flingy ding, bruh. See where our homeboy's at. He's probably at the end. Oh, he's getting closer. He probably fell. I think he fell once. Because at his pace, he should have been at the end if he succeeded that 8 outside and from there. That's right. If I beat this first try, I'm better than him. I'm better than him. In every way. And yeah, that's what happened. You weren't fully parallel. Dude, I wasn't fully perpendicular with the spherical locomotive equation. I didn't use the quadratic theorem. Quadratic formula. First you start with negative b plus or minus square root b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Fucking math was like the only tough class that I somewhat enjoyed. Imagine this entire time, which I've been looking at stream, I haven't. Imagine if I left it on, like, the Doors trailer video. And this entire time I'm, like, losing my mind that I complete it or whatever the fuck, and it's just stuck on the web browser. That'd be great. Is he about to beat it? I feel like he's... getting close. There's got to be a real bad jump there. They keep our goat from just casually beating it. Oh, okay. So yeah, guys, how do you like the tower I made, guys? Oh, come on. Chat seems really slow for 11 people. Is it because it's going off of top messages and it's not showing anybody else? Oh no, it's just really slow. Yeah, because PP poo gameplay. Yeah. Sup, chat? What's good, Quad? What's good, brother man? I suck. Based off the fact that I've made it the floor 10 of this tower, and this is my, I would say, 7th day. What's the hardest tower you think I've done? Quad, title, all you folks. Don't spoil, chat. I know chat loves the spoil. Ah, see, Keanu's banned from my chat now for a year. I'm lying. 2 years. Okay. No parole. Quick break. Are there any Oh, I almost accidentally hit evil stuff. Is there any avatars I don't like in here? No, they all seem fine. These are all good avatars. I fuck with that. Squeeze me right out, bruh. A devious lick, you could say. No, it's not. Alright, let's see our buddy. Has he made it to the end? Oh, he won, didn't he? Yeah, oh yeah, he won. That guy just knows his stuff, yeah. Funny rebeat, yeah. My struggle isn't half studs, it's reaching the half studs. Because if I do it the way I like to, I can't reach them. I have to do them sideways. And I hate doing them sideways. When they're so thin. It's just a thinning layer. Hi guys, I'm heavily mentally disabled and I have multiple mental issues. What the fuck is this guy grabbing, bruh? Bob, I'm in your tower creator private server still. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. The fact that we can scroll down is actually nuts. We can almost scroll down. We can scroll down in the private server lobby. That's nuts, dude. We actually have so many people here at the stream. I appreciate y'all for watching. This is probably the most I've ever had in an ETOH stream outside of the one time I got raided by Surplus. And that's it. This is the most time I've ever had consistent viewers that are real. My buddy tried to bot my streams and he got banned because he's a stupid idiot. Check it. Check it out. If you count that as a skip, count it. But it's such a free spot. I don't even know if I count that. Like, would you count that? It's such a free place. Just wait. Patience is key. Save. Oh, yeah, I'm juicy like that. Bye. See you, Secret Detective. See you, brother man. I mean, you're skipping some hard jumps on 5. No, 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 no. Don't get me wrong. 5, yeah, I'm absolutely skipping. That is an absolute skip on 5. But it's intentional. That is a skip that is no longer possible in-game without deliberate adding to the tower. Not a joke, by the way. Oh my god! What the fuck was that save? This run's meant to be, trust. Tickle Tipson's on my side. Are you good at camera control? I'd say so. Does doing a 3.5 stud stick out with no trouble for the first time and not really failing it consistently good? Is a 3 stud stick out with a 2 stud heighten on the other side considered good? Because I can do those all like perfectly fine. Camera control and like wiggles. A little, I'm okay. Not wiggle core level, though. I could probably get 2 wiggles per jump. But yeah, no, I guarantee you 5 is considered, like, a skip. It's a skip, I get it. But it's intentional, so I'm not going to feel bad about it. Because it's part of the game. It's literally implemented in. Now, that's not implemented, but I feel like it's so obvious that you almost have to take it. Like, why wouldn't you take that? You know what I'm saying? Just had to be sure. Not taking any chances anymore. That's the only other jump that I just did that ever gives me trouble. At least usually. Let's go, 8. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do if it's weird. If I fail it, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. Okay. I hate that jump. God, I hate those jumps. That jump's the worst jump, honestly. I want to see how he does that. Never mind. I have no clue how he does that. I hate following players so much. This sucks. It feels so weird. I'm so sorry when I say this. CT, please, if you're able to, get out of the way. I'm sorry, you are actually, like, severely undermining me mentally right now. I'm so sorry when I say this. Like, it's actually, like, fucking with me heavily. I completely forgot what I was doing there. I don't know why my brain shut off midway. 8 twice in one run. This has never happened. Wow. I couldn't even do the first one. I completely slipped off. Wow. Wow, what a good run. Good run. Good run, chat. Good run. That was the one thing keeping me from 9. Wow. Those, like, 4 jumps at 8, honestly, are the difference between 7 and the end. I did 7 twice in a row there. That's pretty damn good. I made it to 8 twice there. That's really damn good. I never make it to 8. I barely ever make it to 8. Making it to 8 twice? That's good. That's good. It's like when the great white smelled fish, smelled blood in the water. W run. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Very happy about that. Excuse me, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm such a fat fucking child. But yeah, no, CT, I'm sorry. When you're in front of me, like, I'm taking my time, and I know you're, like, trying to keep my pace. But it also mind fucks me when I'm in a spot that is, like, super precise, and your entire body is right over it. And I'm just like, where? Did I get it? Like, I was fine with it up until we got to that point. Because at that point, I was like, okay, first off, this is serious. And second of all, I could have completely fucked that when you're in the way. No insult. I'm just saying. That's usually why I have players off outside of friends, you know? You're still playing? Yeah? Why? It's only been like 3 hours, right? Damn. It's been 5 hours. No, it's actually been 8.5. It's been 8.5 hours. Damn. I think we'll cut it at... What time is it? I can't even say get a job. Yeah, I'm fully employed, brother. I'm enjoying my weekend. I'm having a fucking phenomenal weekend today. I said I'd make up for the amount of time that I lose from the full-time job since I'm too worn out to play. Or I can play. I'll play when I'm done, but I just can't play this because I'm like, my eyes are already kind of like a little droopy at the 3-hour point. I couldn't stay awake for 1 hour past my 10-hour shift when playing ETOH. When I was playing other games, shit's happening, right? Not like stressful, but just shit is happening, right? But when I'm stuck in floor 1, the floor like 4, ToFN Purgatory, I've said this, every grind I've played, it's the early floors that just eat me alive. I'm not even joking when I say this. Most towers are easier the further I'm in. I was at 7 there. I did 7 twice first try. Somehow I can't get floor 2 past me 50% of the time. Like, clearly that's a problem. Who is Taco? Hey, Taco. I remember that. Yeah, I had to delete the stream. I wanted to barely make it to the hour mark. I was falling asleep on Tower of Icy Blizzards. It wasn't even boring. I was just that tired. It was my first day back. And I just couldn't. Since I have 10-hour shifts and full-time is 40 hours, I only have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I got a 3-day weekend, which is nice. Until you realize it's 10 hours of like loading 100-pound tables together and like deep scrubbing of like multiple rooms for 10 hours. The new top steeple that got verified. I'm okay. I might check it out later, but not right now. Out of anything, I don't want to copyright this stream. It's not copyright, by the way. It's okay, Secret Detective. It's okay. I don't want to risk it because I did some bullshit last stream, my Floor 10 stream, and it got copyrighted by one song, and now I can't check the live chat anymore. I don't want to risk losing because I want to get clips from certain things. I'm 1,000% getting this one clip at like the first Floor 5. It was the single-handedly worst lag spike I've ever seen playing this game or just on Roblox. It was such it was like a solid 3 seconds of lag. And I made the jump too. I made the jump that I lagged on. If you guys are bored, play Tower of Icy Blizzard. That's a fun one. That's a fun tower. I had a great time playing that tower. And I've only made it to Floor 3, and I've had a great time playing that tower. I keep failing Floor 3 outside because I'm stupid. Or whatever the first outside section is. I don't know if that's considered 3 or 2 or whatever the fuck. Why did you quit Rivals, if I may ask? Community sucked dick, dude. I fucking hated Rivals community. It was either beggars, people who bitched and moaned about every item, a mix of both, or just like, you know. Oh, and also the fact that rewards were completely removed for playing against viewers. That means if I wanted to play and earn rewards, I would have to go against the people that are on the same level as me, which I don't know about you, but I don't think I can handle a level 274 player with practically the skill. I have strategy. Strategy is my way of winning. I use good weapons that I'm good at, and I'll even out the playing field by doing weird strategies. I thought about a strat randomly about how I could fling someone in the air with a flamethrower, forcing them in that spot, and then hitting them with C4 charges. Like, that would be elite. Probably me. No, you were fine. Just playing against normals in general, it's like, oh my god, you show pay the win for using an item you can earn completely free. That's right. I earned every heavy-duty item and difficult item in that game. Free to play. But the second I use it, because I like it, it's a good weapon. Suddenly, I'm like this heartless, pay-to-win asshole. And I'm like, dude, I earned it. No, not that strat. Is that even an actual strat? I just came up with that on the spot, like randomly. I was thinking about it. I was like, that sounds like a fun strategy. I remember the amount of... Dude, I had so much fun playing with my buddy when we found out that we could strap C4 to a player and then just have them lock on and just blow up somebody. That shit was so funny. Just someone kamikazing and just killing both people immediately if they were lucky enough. It was so funny to watch. That was peak gaming. I'm watching myself back do the same shit. God damn, I keep falling there. Let me say something like, I am not active online, but that days I'm feeling depressed because my grandma passed away. Damn. That sucks, man. Here's the weird thing about me. When I found out that my grandfather on my one side died, I was like, it sucked, but I didn't cry. Like, outside of forcing me to do yard work, I didn't have a big connection. I mean, he was nice and all. I loved him. But, like, there wasn't, like, this huge mental shatter that hit me. I don't know. And and my other grandfather, same here. It was weird. I'm not heartless. I love my family. I love them. Right? Some can be crazy and whatever. But I love them nonetheless. But I don't know. It felt weird. It felt more surreal than it did depressing. It was like, oh my god, he's gone. Huh. And I guess the thing is that I kind of saw it coming. Our one grandfather was put into a nursing home because of like a severe Alzheimer's, whatever it's called. And eventually he did like eventually pass away. And then the other one had cancer. So like, you know, it was bad cancer, like stage 4 cancer. And like, we knew his time was gonna be up within at least a year and a half. So like, it sucked. Don't get me wrong. I hated it. It happened like at least a good few years ago. I was like a teenager when my first grandparent died. And then I think like when I was 17, 18, around that time, that was when my second grandfather died. I was like, oh, damn. It's just like, it sucks. Yeah, it does. But, you know, I guess I didn't really let it get to me so much because just, you know, it's better, I guess. No, it's not better to stay positive, but it's better to just persevere, stay strong, move on. Like, not move on instantly. I was thinking about it for at least a good few weeks. But, you know, I actively aimed to make sure it wouldn't affect me negatively. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that weird lockup. That lockup happened so randomly. Same when my grandfather died, I felt kind of like nothing. That's why I didn't show up in the streams for like 4 months. No, like, I don't mean like that. I don't feel like I feel nothing. I don't feel sad. I don't feel happy. No. I mean, I just, like, it was like, damn, it happened. Like, yeah, he died. Like, people will die eventually. And I was expecting, like, I was just thinking about it a lot. So when it finally happened, it just kind of, I was like, oh, wow, this is real. It's kind of like just a weird moment. It was just kind of like, damn, he's gone. Like, I didn't hate him. No hate towards him. He was really nice, did a lot of working, and that's kind of what killed him. Was the fact that he kind of overworked himself, especially when he was fighting off cancer, and it died down really well because of the treatments he was doing. And the second he felt better, he immediately started doing intense yard work again, which immediately, within, like, not long later, had him back in full effects of cancer, and then that's when it took him. It's like a lot of people get depressed over people dying. It's like, well, if the grandparents who have watched their fathers and grandfathers and possibly brothers die are still here with us, then we have no excuse. And they're perfectly fine. They're persevering. Oh my God, my grandmother, oh, she's so happy when she gets to have stuff in here and there. She's not depressed. She's just happy to see us. Oh my God, that works. Hold on. Mentally saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to myself actually makes that so consistent. Oh my God, we're low-key boning it. Clone drone in the danger bone. But yeah, not like, they're as happy as ever. If they can do that after losing practically 80% of their family, close family, then I think we can live if we lose a family member here and there. I'm not saying we should. I'm not saying that's good. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shout out, brother man. Shout out, Fern. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. But, also, if you did sub to the channel, I appreciate you guys for subbing. Like, I'm keeping it real. I got, like, you may not like it, and I'm not going to judge you if you don't like it. Trust me, I get it. If you agree differently, I get it. But I feel like, you know, the idea of death, unless under set circumstances, should not get, you shouldn't get it under your skin too much. Like, if it's a natural death, yeah, you should be okay. I feel like you can move on and other stuff. If someone was brutally taken away, like, if you found out your brother at, like, a young age, or, like, sibling, was taken away, like, within, like, 20 years or something like that. Like, your brother, they died early due to some crazy accident. Yeah, I'd start that, you know. People felt bad for me when I failed floor 10 of this tower my first time. Like, the end of this tower. And I said, dude, don't feel bad. I feel great. This means I'm getting close to winning. My victory is soon to be. Which is true. I'm now making it to 8 and 7 more often than ever. Like, there you go. I usually never make it to 7. But yeah, I don't know. you need a lot of mental fortitude, and I guess that's why I'm such a... I guess that's why, like, ETOH is such a good fit for me, as well as other things. Like, I can, under pressure, I can handle a lot of stuff, and even if I fail, it won't get to me that much. Like, I've been thinking in the shower, I'll have shower thoughts and be like, am I really going to be able to do this? Or, like, how long is it going to take? I haven't thought, am I ever going to be able to actually do this? I've thought to myself, how long will it take? I'm worried this might take too long, and we might start to lose the plot. But, honestly, feeling pretty good. But yeah, okay, deceased people, it sucks, I get it. And I feel bad for you, mate. Secret Detective, I feel bad for you. I'm not trying to lessen the fact that you feel sad that you lost someone. That is completely understandable. Losing a family member is a big deal. That's a big deal. So, I can't blame you in any way, shape, or form. There's no reason to. It's like, oh, you lost a family member and you're sad. It's like, yeah! Losing someone's a big deal. And her organs stopped working. My grandma was a cardiac disorder. Organs stopped working. Okay, she died. How old were they? If I don't mind asking. If you can throw a ballpark answer, that's fine too. I don't wanna pry too much. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in. $68. Oh yeah, they lived a good life. That's good. 68. They lived a long, long life. Obviously, people have lived longer, but you know. People get taken away at the age of like 5. People die at like the age of 5. So being able to live that long, they had to have at least experienced many good things. They made their life worth living. I will say, my one grandmother is holding like a trooper. She is now a great grandmother and still kicking. Which is crazy to think. Though, kicking is, kicking... Oh, damn it. Kicking's a little bit of an exaggeration. I'd say more like... shuffling. Oh. Light taps. Ah, damn. Damn it, man. Almost made it to 8 again there, by the way. That was a great run. 7 is becoming becoming easier to complete each time. Which is great. Getting the 6 more, getting to 8, getting through 7 more often. The big roadblock is now becoming vastly easier to defeat. I'm positive about this. Even though I failed there, that's far better than the average run I get. Far in, you'll be lucky if you see me past outside 7. That was practically 8 there. We were literally 2 jumps away from 8. If we keep it up, we'll keep it going. You know that really bad jump on 9 of Tower of Bent Trauma? The one where you kind of have to, like, jump outwards and, like, you gotta jump outwards and hit the truss up. and if you fall, it's, you know, it's all the way down to the void and you die, like everything else past 9. You know about that one awful jump in Tower Ventrona? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know. I never failed that once. And I got the 10 about 9 to 10 times. I did it 9 to 10 times in a row without fail. In actual runs. Sometimes I'd fall at the end of 10 right before the final stretch starts, and it'll put me back at like 9, and I have to do that jump again. So I got the final stretch 8 times, but fell back down to 10 like 2-3 times. So I never failed that jump once in a real run. I did fail the jump right before it once. But I never failed that jump, which is crazy, right? The crazy bad jumps were easy. It's like, what? Oh, I think it's actually starting to hurt to have these on my ears. What? Your skill is like terrifying or insane? Well, that's for like classic games. Well, I don't even know if that's considered classic. But I mean, gameplay-wise, I'm okay. Like, I got the final stretch as a fluke from 8 on Tower Ventrona. That was like, that's the second time I've made it to the end of of extraordinarily difficult tower off of 8 as a fluke. If I had a nickel for every time that I fluked a hard tower from 8 to final, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. I think you're low terrifying skill. Dude, I don't know, dude. I can't do REMs. The REM steeple in Forgotten Ridge, dude, I haven't tested it recently because especially since I've 1000% up to my skill from this tower alone since then. I'm gonna have to check again. But dude, I could not get past the first floor of that steeple. It was egregious. It was absolutely awful. But what's it called? I don't know. It's like, I can't... Here, tower completions. I dropped both of these. This one sucks because their little glitch jumps don't work half the time. So even if I'm mentally prepared for that jump, it doesn't matter. This one, oh my god, some of the most jank jumps I've ever seen. And I was like, damn, like what the this sucks. Wow, okay. You're jumping from Tower of Bent Trauma? Maybe. Yeah. I can do it. I've gotten the 10, and I've done a 9 to finish. I've gotten the 10 in a legit run, and I've gotten 9 to finish in a practice run. Not on practice towers, but actually using vertical mobility. Which, you'll be out of your damn mind if you think I'm having vertical mobility anywhere in my hotbar, ever. How long do you think I've been streaming, Blake? How long do you... Don't look. How long do you think I've been streaming? Yeah! That's what I was thinking. Steeples usually up their gameplay by 1 difficulty to even out the fact that it's half the length. So either it's excruciatingly long version of the same gameplay, which is just a normal fucking tower at that point, or they up the difficulty of the actual gameplay itself. 3 hours. 8 hours and 49 minutes. You can check stream time yourself and go back up. We're doing good. Doing good. Oh, my phone's getting upset. Its charge is low. I've noticed I do better playing the game if and I'm not even joking when I say this. I'm unironically singing in my own head John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. I'm just constantly going, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Whenever he goes out, the people always shout, his name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Na 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 na. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Whenever they go out, the people always shout saying John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Can you raid the WYWY block stream? What did I join to? A fresh conversation about how I've been mentally singing the John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith song, and it's been getting me through like the mindfuck stages. What I've noticed is that if you focus on if your brain is worried about the jump too much, it fucks with you, right? So what I've been doing is that I've been doing mental activities in my head whilst still focusing on the jump that makes my brain not worry about the jump and focus on that alone. And it makes my body respond accordingly. It doesn't worry about the jump. So it doesn't mind lock anymore. I'm unironically unmind blocking myself by either counting to 5 and timing the release at 5, or singing John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Like this. I've been doing 5 in my head the past few jumps. Once I get it prepped, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I get it every time now. Is it fucked? Yeah. Is it dumb? Probably. Does it work? Absolutely. Welcome to the Biggest Bob channel. This is exactly how I play video games. It will be the most unconventional, morally acceptable methods. And dumbest clips. Oh, some of the dumbest clips. No, because when I get far in a tower and I think about winning, it always messes me up. Exactly! Never think about the tower directly itself. The one time I beat Tower of True Skill, and this is not a lie, for Tower of Bent Trauma and Tower of True Skill, my first... Wow. That's depressing. My first jump. What's it called? Wait, what the fuck? My first rem was Tower of True Skill. And I'm not even joking. I talked about the 3 people who were predators that invaded this, not the YouTube Discord server, but our no filter friend group. And 3 of them happened to show up, and I don't think we've invited one since due to that reason. They were all like furries and trans. They were trans furries. The worst combo to possibly have. If people don't understand what I mean, then I feel like you'd have to watch a lot more controversies, right? But yeah, I was talking about that situation. Us having, well, the first guy I didn't deal with, but the other 2 creatures of the night, I ended up being in the server at that time for that controversy. Or not even controversy, just that situation. And I was talking about it much later, and the second I mentioned it, I was able to get to 9 and literally talk my way through all of floor 9 of Tower True Skill, which was the first time I've ever done that, by the way, was get through floor 9. Or no, that was the second time. And it was so funny because I was so stressed, but I was talking and thinking about it, and it actually helped me get through. But like, yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, I noticed distracting yourself helps morale and skill. Like, this is gonna happen regardless of what I do. But like, when I talk about controversial stuff, it works. Tower Bent Trauma, the run I talked about how I didn't like furries that much due to the fact that all 3 of the furries that have ever been in our friend group have all like maliciously ERP'd. Now the other 2 was a weird story because they were both like minors at the time, but it was a 3-year age gap and one was cheating on another person. And we believed the younger one because they were like, I didn't mean to, or whatever the fuck, which is stupid now that we think about it. But they were both, of course the 2 weird furries had the ERP. Fucking course they did. It was so weird, and I was like, why the fuck, dude? What? I got that DM'd to me while like working too. Like I was in the middle of my shift, and they were like, I'll have the feels. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, they made very stupid decisions. I'm not even shitting you. The younger one went in the Roblox studio and recreated like their ERP scene. And I was like, dude, what the hell? Oh, that jump, I'm going to be honest, even if we say I wasn't focusing there, that jump sucks. I don't like that jump. I need to get better with it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. But yeah, somehow in their fucked up little heads, they thought, yeah, this is a good idea. Let's ERP with someone who is vastly older than them. Cheat on their boyfriend, who's still in our server. They're like a dev. They can get verified right now. They're low-key goated. But they're like the entire friend group is just doors or like just development friend group. Like I'm a content creator. That's kind of like my whole thing. I was streaming it, all that stuff. But yeah, they invited me to it. It was elite. And like cool. But yeah. Decided to cheat on him. And then after that they lashed out at the owner and said like, he's stupid, like why aren't you siding with me? It's like, dude, you're playing the victim card in a like it's like two people robbing a store and then you reported that you and him robbed the store and then expect to not get arrested. Like, you robbed the store. Of course you're still gonna get arrested. You broke the law. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. Oh my god, it's actually working, by the way. Saying 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just works every time. That's so weird. That's how I got through Tower Bent Trauma. Floor 7 had an atrocious truss flick you had to pull off, and I just couldn't do it. Until I did, like, the most amalgamation of a, like, finger position, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is chat dead? Did chat die or am I tripping? No, I do not want to gift myself. Alright, chat, give me just... Hold on. Let me just get to... Let me just see if we get the 5 or not. If not... Like, I get it, everyone's playing tower, so I can't blame y'all. So I'm sorry for being all mean. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what you guys said anyways. I'm here. Hello, Pepatilla. What's good, brother man? No, I'm here just listening. Haha. I'm here. We are here. Don't worry, brother man. Alright. Oh, looks like my chat is back on my main phone because I was using my backup. I was using my old phone that is well outdated, but it's a good backup just in case. I keep that on me. I've had this new phone since last year. Oh, it's back to 100. We're back to 100%. I mean, is this a weird subject? Do you guys want me to stop talking about controversies in my... If anyone wants me to... Here, how about this? If anyone wants me to stop talking about controversies and like weird stuff within our server's history, just for shits and giggles, tell me right now, and I'll stop. But if you guys want to hear it, then talk about controversies. You play real life? Yeah, I have a full-time job now, Taco. I had 10 hours a day of heavy lifting for Monday through Thursday today, and this is my first day off since then. It pays over minimum wage by like a good amount, and I get a special bonus for working a secondary shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it works! It works every fucking time! Yes, dude. What McDonald's you working at? I can't explain it super well because with enough information you could literally just kind of get exactly like I can't explain to my job about this little hobby I do. If I do, they'd probably fire me for what I talk about. Though I don't know. Talking about how I don't like predators is probably pretty morally okay with them. But obviously my aggressive cussing and all my, like, accidental, like, aggressive insults and stuff could probably be used against me. So, maybe not. But yeah. Talk about controversies. Everyone wants to hear about the controversies? Say yes if you want to hear about more controversies. I mean, yeah, dude, you've heard some of the stuff I'd say. Mythic save! Taco, Blake. Okay, cool. So, alright. This fellow, we're gonna call him It. I don't know. Is it a female, a male? I don't know. They. Pronouns. So they swear up and down that they weren't trans. Though we all swear up and down that they were. Why? They were like this fox furry femboy avatar on Roblox, right? Thigh highs, little nets, all this stuff. This person isn't an adult, by the way. Just keep that in mind. We don't do weird shit with any of them or anything. We make offensive jokes and we say all that, but nothing like sexual. No, absolutely not. There's no way. And if people say sexual jokes and they're new to the server, we inform them, hey, not everyone here's an adult. All right, we all have a common interest. That's kind of why we're here. We make shitty jokes. We do whatever. Like, that's like saying all the communities. 10 out of 10 instantly. See, okay. Well, one, they're underage, so now that's like a 0. I would think. I hope. But, yeah, they wear pink, right? They're wearing all this pink and feminine stuff, right? Okay, weird. We could say femboy, right? The furry part sold you. Don't get me wrong. I would love a furry baddie, but a lot of them are low-key predators, so we gotta I gotta keep myself safe. Literally. Oh, no! We made it the 7, but I overcut it. Oh, I overcut the jump. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's all fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, so weird, right? I get it. We could say femboy. Whatever. And the other person, you know, the person... Oh, we'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. But yeah, already not a great deck of cards if you want someone to, like, act normal. And you would be right. They got really mad over, like, random shit really quickly. The only time I've gotten genuinely mad at someone in the server is, like, constant, like, actual harassment. Or, that one guy, I don't even want to say buddy, that one person in the server that view-botted this entire, this channel. They view-botted me since... Oh, fuck. Like, I don't know, at least a month ago, they started view-botting me. And it was bad. It sucked. And I didn't like them. Like, that sucks. You could actually get my channel terminated if they think I'm trying to view-bot streams. Which I wasn't. I don't want to view-bot streams. I don't, like, I find enjoyment in getting a large amount of people that are real. Because I know it's real. It means something to me. Seeing that there's people in the double digits worth watching my content right now, or just listening. Just listening. Listening is enough to make you guys happy. That's great. Now, obviously, it's difficult to just talk about stuff all the time when I get like 14 people, no one's chatting, right? And I'm not gonna say that you guys have to chat all the time or anything. Just, I need something later. Just something. But, yeah. It's nice. So, yeah, back to the story. It's a furry, thigh-highs, everything, femboy. We could say femboy. This person, they have a full... And they love Hello Kitty Cafe. For some reason. They hold multiple world records in this game on Roblox. Called Hello Kitty Cafe. Like... Yeah. But then it got weird. So what they did later was we got clips of them, like, playing and stuff. Dude, they had a full trans texture pack. Their health bar, their inventory, possibly even their weapons, I forgot. All fully trans colored. And it's like, now, if you're not trans, why are you using that? What's the point of that? Use one with rainbows. Use one with pink. Use pink. No, you had to choose a full trans flag color palette. So we're like, okay, we'll try. And it's like, that's not a big deal. What was a big deal was that they did ERPing with someone who was, keep in mind, at the time, this person was 14. Right? Not a good age to have any adult interaction. The other person was 17. Okay, 3-year age gap. It's legal, but God, that's weird. My consistency felt stronger at the start than it did now, but I'm noticing that I'm getting better at later floors. And also, I'm getting methods on things that I didn't even think was possible. I'm not even joking. Fuck. I'm not even joking. I've been working through stress by singing John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. That's not a joke. Mentally in my head and also out loud. Both worked. That and counting like 1 through 5. Yep, expected trend with any long session. Pretty much. We did unbid. We made it to 8 twice in a row. At one point. Like, I made it to, like, a bit far in the 8. Hold on. See, fucking weird as fuck, but it works. It works. If I say it in my head, if I focusly sing it in my head, or like other stuff, it takes my mind off of that jump and just works. For me, it's 2 a.m. Brother, man, get to sleep. Chat, what should I go get for dinner? Should I get something for dinner? Like what are we thinking? And don't say anything outrageous, just something casual, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna blow up chat real quick here. I think Arby's is okay. I think Arby's is okay. Nine-hour stream crazy. I think we'll go for 10. I think we're going for 10 hours. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, get something from out of the house. It's not a... What did Bruce say about Arby's? I said, it's okay. Overall, no one's eating that chitlin bullshit. You can fuck right off. Double, triple, mega beef fucking roast shit. No. I get some curly fries, a mini buffalo chicken slider, and some mozzarella sticks. That does it. It's good. I love their mozzarella sticks. They're good. I think they're alright. But, God, does their sandwiches that they promote fucking egregious. Like, who the fuck is eating that? But I'll eat some mozzarella sticks. I like their mozzarella sticks. Their fries are great. Everyone loves their curly fries. It's just everything else is pure shit. Right? Like, I knew chat would explode from that. KFC, and not a KFC guy. I like Popeyes more. If I want to get chicken, I'd get Popeyes. Because it's good. It's more tender. Chicken's more tender. I don't know what the Crispies are, but they're really good. And, like, it just works. See, I'll take my leave for today. Hey, come back tomorrow if you want to. I don't know if you subbed or not or whatever the hell. But feel free to come back. I'll be probably streaming pretty early in the morning. I don't know if I'll do as long as today, but I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty okay for what I thought. I mean, guys, imagine me streaming this long. You know how long I've been streaming? Now, imagine that, but it's only heavy lifting shit and like buffing floors, all that stuff for 10 hours, right? It's more or less, actually, it's more or less about 9 hours, right? Like right now, because we get a 2 15-minute breaks throughout the day and a 1 lunch break, which is 30 minutes. Arby's makes me gag. It looks so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Pass. Del Taco's #1. Dude, you know what I like? Taco Bell has amazing, and I mean amazing, quesadillas. Their quesadillas are something of magic. I don't know what they fucking put in those things. I've never went to Del Taco, though it does sound really good. I don't know if we have a Del Taco nearby us. It sounds good. There's this authentic, like, Mexican place that's up at a place I need to try. And, I've been meaning to try it recently, and I might go there later. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I know, yeah, Arby's makes you gag. It's bad. The hate is definitely not forced, but the people who like it, I would say, have a fair reason. It's because people are looking at the wrong shit. Trust me. If you name your favorite restaurant. Now, if it had an absolutely atrocious and garbage-looking burger that they advertised, would you still eat there? You're not ordering it, right? All right, see you, secret detective. See you, mate. You're not ordering it or anything. You're still ordering the exact great thing you enjoy from your favorite restaurant, but now they have this big, absolute atrocious thing that they promote. Would you still eat there? They probably put laxatives in the Taco Bell stuff. I don't know. I'm just fine. I'm not even joking. I had like 3 chicken quesadillas and a bunch of nacho fries. Before my first day of work. And dude, let me tell you, I was fine. Yeah, wait, hold on. They probably put legs. Have we made any progress? Like, have you gotten the floor 9? No. Well, because of stuff like that. We've gotten 2 floor 8s. Or, sorry. We've gotten about 4 or 5 floor 8 runs today, which is great, right? Getting the 8 was a very rare occurrence, so getting there more often, which I guess it's a long stream, so I kind of have a... And getting past parts of 7 that I struggled on, and getting extremely consistent at them is much better. Worrying about spots that soft-locked me that have now become very much doable, way more often, that's great too. We may not have gotten super far runs, but we're getting, like, there's great runs, and then there's good runs. We have gotten we got one good run, which I would say is about, like, we got a good run last stream. But we also got, or a great run. We got one great run, but we also got, like, 5 good runs. More like 10 good runs. Vastly better. Because you got a PB past 9, yeah. Which you can. That means you can do it. You got it, brother, man. What are you playing? I think you got it. But yeah, no, I personally think if you find the right items, which, you know, there isn't much, you can enjoy your time at Arby's. But, yeah, I don't go there often. Oh, you know what I should order? I don't know if it's going to be too late, but I should order a fuck ton of mozzarella sticks at this one pizza place. They have really good pizza. I love pizza. I think one of the greatest pizzas I've ever eaten, was at a random place. I can't name it. It's niche. It's like a single location spot. If I revealed it, it would be whittling me down to the county. But, oh my god, did it have the greatest pizza fucking ever. I got a bacon, pepperoni cheese pizza with hot honey. And it was like one of those good oven pizzas. Good oven pizzas. Like the giant industrial ovens. Like pizza ovens. Not even industrial. I'm sorry. Giant pizza ovens. Not industrial. Like those giant stone ovens. Those things were so, it was so good. Romanian. What kind of food is Romanian food? I don't know if I'm like a big fan of Romanian food. I'd have to hear it because I'm not great with knowing countries and their foods. So I will. Any foods from like Asia is very easy to decipher. Okay, calm down. No need to flex those belly rolls. Thanks, man. Taco woke up and chose evil today. I swear Romania might have to be a forgotten country. Hot take, but I made the best fan art back then. What fan art was it? I completely forgot what you're talking about. Oh yeah, never mind. I remember. Probably the most unique. Not in a bad way either, but not in a great way either. So yeah, like Romanian food. What is that? What kind of food is Romanian food? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's actually. Maybe it's secretly extraordinarily good. Stop singing John Wick one.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the traditional food I think is like michi, and I have no clue what any of that is, like, at all. Oh my gosh, do you think it's caffeine that's been mind-blocking me there? I was fine until I took a drink, and then suddenly I was struggling again. That's weird. That's weird. Don't drink stuff while playing ETOH. Doesn't make you jittery. It makes you... Well, I guess it does make you jittery, but it locks my hands up. So can I do it? You play Rocket League? No. Not my kind of forte. Controls seem like aids the learn, and I'm not really in the mood for anything like that. I have it, I just never really bothered to play it because it's kind of It's like, now that you've learned the basics, now it's time to watch people triple omega backflip and do stuff that you didn't even think was humanly possible. I need my cheese. I walked past it? No way. Arc? I like Arc. Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders. Are you talking about Arc Raiders? Which Arc are we talking? Which arc? There's a huge difference between the answers between the one and the other. Yes, I love Ark Survival Evolved. That game, or Ascended, whichever one of the two. Because it's the same game, but like Ark and versus Ark Japan, like type Ark. Same game,
Just one is slightly more refurbished, and it has a few new mechanics. Same exact game. Still love it though. I like Ark if you play. It's not the same. Oh no, I know that. Oh, there goes that roadblock again. There we go, we're out of there. Yeah. And that weird, mysterious roadblock that happens just shows up. I'm a top 5 tribe every server I join on Switch. How many tribes are there? About how many Switch tribes are there? 4? In all seriousness, though, how many... "20 good tribes and the rest are bums." I didn't even know people played Ark on Switch. That's interesting. I mean, I guess Fortnite's on Switch. Game on games. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weird. Starting a wipe. You're doing a tribe wipe tomorrow. You're starting a new wipe. Oh, okay. Hi, secret detective. This is a lethal amount of streaming, bruh. We're soon approaching the final run today. We've almost streamed for 10 hours today. So, having a good time. Damn. I was here. Okay. Damn. Anybody want to talk about any topic? Like, go for it. Except for, you know, the obvious exceptions for topics. I'm grinding some tiered obbies. Okay. So, how do tiers work? Like, what's a tiered obby? Everyone's talking about tiered obbies. They're much shorter, I know this. Zen, hope you beat it soon. Dude, this is a 10-hour stream. We're about to hit 10 hours. We've made it to 10 once, and we've made it to 8, like, 6 to 8 times. This is the 7th stream, though this counts as like pretty much 3 at this point. It's atrocious. Every tier the difficulty doubles. That's cool. I don't need to restart, I'm right here, and I have no... I only restart when I'm far away from spawn, usually. Or if it's an extremely long amount of time. Keep in mind, Zen, my best is Tower of Bent Trauma. But yeah, thank you, Zen, for the support. I appreciate it, man. But I don't know if you're still here. I still appreciate it, though. Goes from tier 1 to tier 18 between the limit, and each tier is the last tier difficulty multiplied by itself. It'd be about tier 20, so 4 times harder than tier 18. Look, Triple T, we popped the AI bubble. Triple T. Now, are you saying Tower of Bent Trauma's difficulty, or if you pretty much equivalated all the difficulty of Tower of Bent Trauma into an obby? The equivalent difficulty would be about an 11 to a 12. Is that what you're saying? It's equal gameplay difficulty, or is it equal, like, tower difficulty? Like, is it the entire tower's difficulty compressed into one? Or is it just the difficulty of that tower? Like, if I was doing gameplay of Tower Bent Trauma, that would be considered a tier 12 obby. I'm assuming it's the entire tower. It's the only thing that makes any logical sense. The difficulty? Really? Alright, good luck, Taco. Let me know how it goes next time you're on. The difficulty. Okay. So just the gameplay itself, not the entire tower. Really? Oh, okay. I can't tell which one. Talk about politics? Not a big fan of either side, if people ask. It's like, are you a Dem or a Rub? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really like either. Both are pretty bad in their own unique ways. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't have any desire to vote. Did you know that your votes really don't matter? The people at the House of Representatives, which is the big, like, vote system place, decides what state votes for what president, right? And it doesn't go based off of a majority. It goes based off of what the House of Representatives chooses. It's more like, which means votes aren't even actually tallied. They're more, well, they are probably, but they're just a suggestion. There's no real actual difference it makes if people vote. If you're a representative for that state, or the representatives for that state vote for one president, that entire state's votes is from that president, regardless of if they voted for another president or not. So in technicality, your vote doesn't matter, which is awful. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 250, about 256 times harder than tower bent trauma. Or about 250 tower bent traumas in a row. But yeah, that seems pretty difficult to me. I don't know. Homer let the bards out. Woo, 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 woo. Homer let the bards out. Mother! It's not possible simply because Citadel Void is literally RNG plus wall hops plus wall walks plus barely possible jumps overall. Didn't someone get to like 6 or like halfway? Or whatever the hell. Someone got to like a certain point. What's the record on that? It's more or less just see how far you can get rather than can you complete it. And that's what and here's the thing, people are talking about like impossible levels. Gaming evolves and people become better. And then something will happen. Like, remember when Silent Club Step was considered an impossible level? Just remember that. Geometry Dash talk, by the way. Silent Club Step was considered to be this impossible super level that no one could ever beat. And it was more or less just to see how far you could get. And then it became beatable. Skitsuna got the 7. Oh, what? I walked right off! I nicked it, and then it just said die. God, I smell like such a fucking chad. No, I know, I'm just sweaty. Palms are sweaty, knees deep, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. Pretty sure it's gonna be last run pretty soon. Just gonna have to see how it is. Like actual last run. This isn't like a mental increase and shit. Like this is like actually gonna be last run pretty soon once we hit the 10-hour mark. Would you all jump a horrific? Maybe for fun, but like I don't know if I could make some of the jumps. Some of the jumps might be literally impossible because of how bad I am at certain things. Seems like a lot of big difficulty towers are heavily tech-based, so if I couldn't even do stuff like that from some of your guys' recommended towers, then there's no way in fucking jack shit and fuck all that I could get through a horrific. I'd have to skip at least like 20 jumps, I'd say, in a horrific before we can consider it to be all jump. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh. Bro, take a rest. What did you hear? Did you hear the neck and back cracking? Like play something else, dude. No. Well, once we hit 10 hours, yes. But till then, no. Which is in 2 minutes. This, my friends, and I'll say it now, is the last run. Last run, everybody. This is it. This is the final run of the stream. No more. Unless we magically get a PB. But this is it. Alright. Oh, wait, is it? Are we done? No, we got 10 seconds. Oh! Ah! Three, two, 2, 1. Alright, we are now locked in. It has been 10 hours. Whatever else happens here is this run. Now we're actually locked. Not locked in, but we are locked in our final run. Which will not be that. I'm at least getting the 3. I don't want to end off on such a shitty note. I want to at least get past 3. That's an atrocious way to end if we can't even get past that. Why do people here last run and go away? Like, do they not think that I can't do it at that point? Yep. This is it. Final run because of the 10 hours. Good luck, everybody. Go on ahead, brother man. Nice. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, it's over. Oh, what a day. I would say we didn't do half bad. Let's get a good old RNG. 1 of 1. You know how it is. Chat. I think we did pretty damn good. Not half bad. We got a lot of new viewers. Got a lot of great, great overall other stuff. W consistency, W stream. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to bounce. Y'all have a good one. Peace out. Biggest Bob. Sign off. Y'all have a great one. See you tomorrow.